Welcome back to Nintagious. I hope everyone had a nice Wednesday and a nice Thursday. We're gonna jump back in with Bravely Default tonight. Why does my lighting look so bad? It looks really dark. I have both lights on. Look at that really quick. It didn't look like that when I did the audio test. Anyway, we're gonna jump back in with Bravely Default tonight. I'm developing a bit of a love-hate relationship with this game, which might be overstating it. As a matter of fact, I'm sure it's overstating it. I'm still having a lot of fun, for sure. I'm still enjoying the ride, but I'm also like, after this many hours and this many episodes, I'm kind of ready for it to come to a close here soon. I don't know how close we are to the end. I don't particularly want to know. I'm enjoying it enough that I'd still prefer to preserve the experience. But I'm definitely getting to a point where I'm like, damn, there's all these other games I want to play. And this is just kind of getting in our way. We actually don't have any side quests at the moment, which is why I removed it from the stream title at the last second. We're just gonna move on with the story, I think. And I'm not sure how to get down there. I guess down around that way? Or no, I don't think this was available before. Okay.
Your Highness, the Halcyonian and Savalonian forces are assembled. King Vernon and Prince Pollux await your orders. We shall create a large-scale diversion, as agreed. By engaging the enemy in combat, we hope to allow you to make your way into hologram.
If I recall correctly,
good luck, Your Highness.
Last week, the last time we streamed this, we stopped rather abruptly because I could sense that, like, some shit was about to go down and I didn't want to go any further. I think we were already over time at that stuff. Well, this is intense. So we're finally on the other side of the continent. Anyway, Volpe, how's it going? Anyone else lurking around? It is good to have you. Really want to stress, I'm definitely still enjoying the game. If I wasn't enjoying it anymore, I'd probably just say, okay, let's just do something else. I am still enjoying it, it's just... We've been playing this game for, I think... 3 months now? That also doesn't sound right. Okay, it's only been about 2 months. It's just over 2 months. That sounds more reasonable. But still, as far as streaming goes, that's like a long time to play a game. And, the, ideas for other games I want to play just keep on piling up. Like, I'm on a bit of a... I find myself on a bit of a Metroid and a bit of a Zelda kick all of a sudden. Mostly due to the fact that I sat down to play through Samus Returns finally, and I also was like, I might as well play A Link Between Worlds while I'm here. I finished A Link Between Worlds last night. And, between that and Hyrule Warriors, I'm just like, man, some Zeldas sound fun. Now, I think a lot of the Zeldas I want to play I'm going to do off-stream anyway, but there's a couple that I could play on-stream. And I briefly discussed the idea of doing, like, a franchise Metroid playthrough. And, but we gotta get some of this stuff taken care of before we can do anything else, basically. We were also talking about the Sonic Marathon. I talked about doing, like, roguelike nights, because there's, like, so many roguelikes that I just haven't done as much with as I'd like. We still haven't figured out what these things do. It's weird that all of the enemies here are still, like, low level. Especially when when the music's this intense. I was expecting everything to be a higher level. Oh, I think we were able to be were we? I'm trying to remember if that bridge was there before. So yeah, it's been a good time, but I'm also like, if we finished it tonight, I probably wouldn't be upset about it. Let's put it that way. I don't think we're going to. It does feel like we're rapidly approaching endgame, but I don't think that's necessarily going to be tonight. Again, I don't really know or want to know, just to put that out there.
Our plan has not changed. The vanguard will engage the enemy while slowly falling back. The bulk of our remaining forces will then advance on the enemy flanks, remaining vigilant in case of ambush.
Yeah, I would assume I'll wind up around, like, in the 50s or 60s as far as level goes.
To keep the Hologradders occupied for as long as possible.
Yes, Your Majesty.
I mean, just looking at the map...
Is everything alright?
I am no battle commander. That was always my brother's calling.
You'll be fine. Everyone's behind you. Me and my friends included.
Thank you, Anihal. You do not know how much that means to me.
I'd better head for the battlefield. You've got an attack to organize.
Good luck, Anihal. And be careful.
Yeah, just looking at the map, we still have this whole area. Like, this whole kingdom to do. And now there's, like, that little section in the middle, too. Which is probably where the actual endgame is. So if I had to, like, just using my, like, gaming intuition of thinking, like, based on experience with other games and such, I would assume that once we get into that middle area, that's when we're gonna be in the end game. That's gonna be... We're gonna wrap the game up here soon. As such, we're probably not anywhere close at the moment. I wonder if there was anything down there. I mean, there's a treasure chest over there. I'm just suspicious because I don't remember that bridge being there, like, early on in the game. I mean, this is probably gonna loop back around, and then I can come explore later, probably. So maybe let's not worry about it, in the interest of not backtracking that far back. Well, I think now we're actually in, like, the other part of the continent, so maybe now things will be a little bit higher level.
The Halcyonians are nothing but cowards. Weaklings who allowed their kingdom to be overrun. They will fall just as easily this time. Charge!
On the other hand, they're kind of going to war right now.
Coward, bold words. Though it is true that we allowed our realm to fall to another.
King Vernon.
But better that than condemn my people to war and needless bloodshed. To stand against a man such as Lonsdale would have resulted in nothing less. We had no choice but to surrender. I will never surrender to the likes of you.
I feel like my camera looks super dark.
What it means to be responsible
If I check the settings, and it's at the usual settings. It's
Your
really
Majesty,
weird.
the front line is in danger of crumbling. We must fall back and rejoin.
nope, that's worse. My bad. That looks a little better, but that's usually... Oh, no. Not like this. I'll just leave it at that, I guess. I shouldn't mess with it. Because then I'll get obsessed with messing with it.
No, this is only the beginning. We stand and fight.
Both the bulbs look good. So it's not like one of them's dimming
And
or
besides,
anything.
what better diversion than an enemy almost overrun?
Here they come!
Like moths to the flame. Give your all, men. This is our moment. For Halcyonia!
Oh, that thing's outright a red enemy. So yeah, things got harder. Also, I like how it's... Like, we crossed the border and now it's raining. But if we come back here, it's not. I still kind of want to go down there. My OCD is like, dude, do it. Even if it's gonna take a while. It's not like we have to go through any enemies to do it, right? So, hopefully there's not, like, an NPC on the other side of the bridge that's like, no, 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 you can't come this way. There probably will be. Because, got him. But yeah, we're in the mid-40s right now. I'm gonna go out on a limb and say, like, at least, like, 3 to 4 more streams. Which is rough. which is a little rough. I was kind of hoping we'd be able to finish it before I go on vacation, but I don't think that's gonna happen. Especially if I keep sidetracking for shit like that. Okie dokie. I'm glad that it stopped us here and not all the way at the bridge anyway. That would have sucked if we went all the way out there and then they were like, you can't go this way. Also, I love how peaceful and serene this music is. It's like nothing unusual here. And then and then suddenly metal. Hey, Brad. How's it going? How was your vendetta against baseball? That Indiana Jones game was a delight to watch. I feel like you'd like to hear that, but you also probably don't need to hear it, because like you know, you were the one playing it. You know it. You know it was delightful.
Be vigilant, everyone. Found your Achilles heel.
They're just coming out swinging, aren't they?
There was nothing.
We've got the upper hand, guys.
Try harder than that.
Yeah, I'm kind of with you on the take of I don't think point-and-click adventure games have necessarily held up very well. I agree with that assessment. At the time... At the time I saw the appeal, I remember I had friends that had, like... Because I mentioned I had an Amiga when I was a kid. I knew people that had DOS machines, and they were playing some stuff like that. And I remember thinking, like, I want in on this. But I was also, like... When I did play them, I guess I wasn't that blown away. Also, it's really bothering me that my camera looks as dark as it does. It looks like I just don't have one of my lights on. So I am just gonna turn the exposure up a little bit. I think that looks better. Maybe this is where I have it usually set and it changed itself at some point. I don't know. That looks like way more what I'm used to. Is her dropping automatic before battles? Yeah, that was a passive ability that she got as a Dragoon. I have to remember, like... What does she do? Also, I don't think I have anybody that has Michelini. Hi, Kitty.
That was a good one.
Which is something I should probably fix.
We've got the upper hand, guys. Now's our chance.
2-0 in baseball. That's a pretty good night for baseball.
We've got the upper hand, guys. Now's our chance. Hey, you okay? We've got the upper hand, guys.
To arms.
Oh no, here we go.
Does that feel better?
You rang?
Yeah, I guess I just like have to use magnifying glasses at the moment. That is why I bought some more, I guess.
I'll take the hit. Now's our chance. We've got the upper hand, guys.
Yo, I love this counter build. Earth axes and bows. We don't really have anything we can do with that.
It's nothing. Now's our chance. You saved my bacon there. Oh man, get it!
This music is so fucking climactic for just a normal battle track. What's a very useful spell? The auto drop?
Here goes. No big deal. We've got the upper hand, guys.
Very well.
Hey, you okay? I'll take the hit. Now's our chance.
Oh, they're different types of kobolds. I didn't notice. That's fine.
Real storm of magic can kill you!
Jesus, it's hard. I didn't mean to kill them all.
Great work, team. Amina.
I still need to figure out if we're gonna play Mario Golf tomorrow or not, honestly. I had a bit of a complication in Amazon saying, release day delivery? We're not giving you that shit, for some reason. So I'm trying to figure out,
Now's our chance.
I might just ask someone to go pick it up. I might just buy it digitally.
Hit confirmed! Enemy eliminated! And there's no one moving in to replace them!
Good work, everyone.
I might just get it
Operation
digital,
Hot Sweep successful.
just for the
Soldiers
sake of
guarding the
being
city
able to
gates
play
have been
it
taken care of.
right away.
Thanks, pal. We owe you one.
We'll leave the rest to you lot, eh?
Aye. We'll take it from here. Put the drinks on ice for the victory feast.
Everyone, prepare to fall back.
Didn't Elvis say he was gonna give up alcohol until this was all over?
And keep the pressure on. You can do it, Elvis.
I guess he did say victory feast, but like we're not that close to the end here. We're just not. I was reading some reviews, and it sounds like Golf has kind of the same issue that Tennis Aces did when it came out, in that it feels kind of incomplete. But if Tennis Aces is anything to go by, I think we can assume that they're gonna add some of that functionality later, so. I don't think Pokemon Unite's out, I think it's in beta. Or is it like open beta and anybody can play it?
That'll do it.
Very well.
It seems reasonable that I should probably skip Monster Hunter Stories too. I feel like we're gonna have enough stuff going on in July. And I don't necessarily want another RPG that may take, like, 100 hours of gameplay. Like, maybe I should just skip that one. Oh, it was a network test? I wonder if that's still available.
Now's our chance.
You rang?
Yeah, but Elvis did specifically say, I'm pretty sure, that he was gonna give up drinking until we, like, saved the world successfully. I'm pretty sure he said that. But yeah, I think it's coming out in July, is when Unite's actually coming out, on Switch, at least. We'll probably check it out. I have high hopes. That's another strong possibility for, like, something that we can all, like, play together. Which, I'd like to have some games like that. Though, it is a MOBA, and when it comes to MOBAs, people tend to get very try-hardy, and I don't necessarily like that, so it might not work very well. But we'll probably give it a shot at least, if nothing else.
Primordial
Have fun.
forces consume.
Come and get
You didn't try playing it yet. Can you just download it? Like, is it just here? I might check that out. Maybe we'll check that out tomorrow if it's still gonna be open. We could do that instead of Mario Golf. Apologies for the derail. I'm very curious, is all. It's not even here, so you must have to get it a certain way, or it's not on Switch or something. It might be Japanese only and such too, yeah. Who the fuck put Doom on everyone? You maniac.
Okay.
Hey Alexander, how's it going?
We've got the upper hand, guys. Now's our chance.
Maelstrom of magic assail you!
I'm up, huh?
Oh, you have to get it on the Japanese eShop. I guess that makes sense. Is it one of those cases where it's, like, still localized, though? Where if you, like, download it, is it still in English?
Maelstrom of magic assail you.
I don't know, that's kind of tempting.
Let me at him.
Because then I won't feel stressed to get golf immediately. Even though I also kind of want to do that.
Thanks for bailing me out. Right, let's see. Eat sorcery.
We're done already. Hooray!
Sick twist. Okay. But yeah, I saw a lot of people talking about it on Twitter, so I knew that the beta was open. I didn't really look at it. I assumed it had to be something that you had to sign up for, and that it was too little too late. Since some of these enemies are glowing, we should probably do some grinding here
Is ours.
to get stronger.
I can take it.
Come and get it.
Megalodoth.
Okay,
Oh man.
that'll do it. Here goes.
Allow me. Does that feel better?
Yeah, it's gonna be a free to play game as far as I
Let me
know.
help you.
That was a close one, eh? Right, let's see.
Oh, I think get some mana back.
I'm up, huh?
From a physical attack that's extremely effective against targets suffering from contagion. Okay.
Hey, you okay? We've got the upper hand, guys. Now's our chance.
You saved my bacon there.
Attacks. Yeah, just hit him with a
Primordial
bash. Yeah, anyway.
forces consume you.
Let me.
Are you going to check it out, Volpe, or are you just more curious than anything?
All right then.
Come and get her.
I'll take the hit.
I figured how much MP could a bear have, but apparently enough to drain it.
Allow me.
Come and get it.
Okay, so it's only in Japanese if you were to download it. It basically runs through today through Saturday. Even though it is a MOBA, and, like, I've played those before, so I could probably troubleshoot it and figure it out. Since it's not in English, I might just wait. I don't think I'm that eager to play it.
Hit it where it hurts.
I'm more curious to play it than I am eager to play it. We'll definitely play it once it officially releases, though. I'm not about to promise how much we'll play it, but we'll at least check it out.
To arms. That can't have been nice. Here I go.
Oh, what's next? I wonder. Oh, another one beats it.
Although I say that and think maybe I should check it out off stream first. I don't know. We'll see. Okay, so here's the gate that leads into the Northern Kingdom. I should really just see it coming at this point.
Come, let us fight. Let me see.
I guess what it comes down to is, like, MOBAs aren't really my bag. So I'm, like, a little worried that I shouldn't overcommit to it, because it might ultimately fall into the same trap that all other MOBAs have, where after a while I'm gonna get sick of toxic behavior and such. But, it's very appealing as something that I can play that is a, hey, you guys can come and play too. Like, it's very appealing from that perspective, especially since it's a free-to-play game. But, being that it's a MOBA and those tend to have very toxic communities, mixed with the Pokemon community, which I wouldn't necessarily say is toxic, but they're, exhausting. Let's say exhausting. It might not be a good combo. I think if anything, it should be something where I can look forward to what it means for other streamers.
You can rely on me.
If that makes sense. But my streaming it, even semi-seriously, is probably not a great idea. But I'll look into it.
To arms.
But I'll look into it.
Primordial forces consume you.
Basically what it comes down to, I think, is it, like, very strictly a PvP game? As a MOBA, you would expect it to be, don't get me wrong.
I barely broke a sweat.
But would I be able to twist it and make it more of a, like, chill hangout experience, make it like regulars only or something, to make it like more of a community-driven thing.
We've got the upper
Or is it
hand,
gonna be
guys.
strictly out-try-hard your opponents, in which case, probably won't hold me very long. Like I said, though, I'll look into it. It's free, so probably when it comes out, I'll probably grab it, and I'll play it off stream and see what I think of it. I'm not that impressed with Phantom so far, I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, that's it.
Let me
That one game gets credit for all of those mechanics, even though it's not the only one to do it. I'd argue it's not even the one to make them popular, because I had never heard of it until the term roguelike became a thing, and I was like, why the fuck's it called a roguelike? I was just sitting here going, so you mean it's like Diablo 2? Except with permadeath, which Diablo 2 has.
That'll do it.
Very well. Let me help you.
These guys suck.
Take the hit. Hey, you okay?
Right on then.
That's gonna kill him if I do that.
Right, let's get you patched up.
I wanted to nuke the shit out of him with an AoE dark, but
It's time to get serious.
that's gonna cause problems.
I'll take the hit. Now's our chance. We've got the upper hand, guys. Woo, that was a close one, eh? Guess nothing.
Stop.
You are about to witness my true power.
It seems like a decent idea. Yeah, let's just use that.
Now let me see. Please hear my prayer.
You saved my
May the
bacon there.
crystals guide us.
Now if I fuck up and any of these dooms tick down, we'll immediately re-raise. So, okay, let's drop another one of these. Really?
Wait for it. Hey, you okay? I'll take the hit. Now's our chance.
Now we can do one of these.
Engulf the world in furious blackness.
Oh cool, two of them absorb it. That's fun.
The buck won't stop with me.
I don't know if this is gonna kill, but it's worth a
Blade
shot.
of shadows, assail me.
Nope.
That'll teach you to mess with me.
Hey, you okay? No big deal. I'll take the hit. Whew, that was a close one, eh?
What got to me more is when I started
It's nothing.
looking into what's the difference between a roguelike and a roguelite. That's when I was like, this is idiotic, dude. This is so dumb. As a result, I would not recommend that you look into it. 'Cause it's...
You saved my bacon there.
If I remember correctly, roguelites are... They have some elements. Some roguelike elements, but not like all of them? I don't know. I was like, that's stupid. That's stupid. We don't call them Metroidvania lights if they have some elements. We just call them a fucking Metroidvania. Hey. What are you up to?
Okay.
Here I go.
They're all roguelites now? Oh, man. Yeah, we've went on the rant before. Most game genre names, I think, are really idiotic. And are either misleading or the umbrella is too large, like it covers too wide a variety of things, or I guess the ultimate crime is a lot of them don't explain what type of game it is. We don't have... I mean, that's just gonna heal the Chaos dudes, but they're like basically alive anyway. Let's hit.
Maelstrom of magic assail you! Cheers. I owe you one.
I remember hearing of Shoto before, and now all of a sudden that Kazuya was announced, everyone's like Shoto, 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 Shoto. Like it's suddenly a super mainstream term, and it's just really funny to me. Yeah, it's kind of what I was thinking. I was like, I don't know if he qualifies. Just another tick in the column of Smash players are stupid.
Maelstrom of magic assail you!
There's no greater evidence of Smash players, like, oversimplifying things than their complaints about anime sword fighters. Like, there's really just no greater example of just oversimplification in complaints. I think if I use Protector... Doom's gonna tick and he's gonna die, right?
Come on.
Well, it would have been cool if that
Want to see what I can really
killed.
do? Eat sorcery.
Oh, 'cause he's defending. I wasn't paying attention. Also, I don't know why that's relevant to the roguelike thing, so I don't understand what you're saying there, Volpe, to be honest. Wow, re-raise only brings them back with 200 health? That fucking sucks. That's bad news. I actually thought that the Kazuya presentation was this morning, and I was like all ready to watch it, and then I looked and I was like, oh no, it's on Monday. Why did I think it was on Thursday? We may never know.
Holy spirits, heal me. Sorry to be a pain.
It's nothing. Now's our chance. We've got the upper hand, guys.
She was in here, but I guess she left.
Time to play my trump card.
Oh, are you saying that's another example of people using terminology and lingo incorrectly? In which case, yes. Nailed it.
Maelstrom of magic assail you!
A lot of fighting game community lingo that no one else knows or uses. That goes for a lot of stuff, though. If you were to look into MOBAs super hard, you're gonna see a bunch of terminology that barely makes any sense. If you look into MMOs, you're gonna see a bunch of terminology that doesn't make any sense. Some of which you guys have probably heard me complain about before. A lot of communities will, when creating terminology, they don't think, does this make sense to other people? They just think, is this convenient for us? Doesn't matter if it makes sense. It's just, is it convenient shorthand that saves time? Which was fine 20 years ago when EverQuest was a thing. Now it's kind of idiotic because, like, 9 times out of 10 you're talking to people in voice anyway. So now we're just using shorthand that doesn't make any sense vocally. Whereas the whole appeal was so we can type faster when we're trying to, like, coordinate. Yeah, I think that's, like, why it's kind of silly that you hear, especially now, you hear such a rabble for Smash players that want fighting game characters in the game. And it's like, why? They're almost different communities.
Be healed.
Want to see what I can really do?
I still think that's such a dangerous, slippery slope.
Primordial forces consume you!
All right then.
I'll take the hit.
I've said before, I'm looking forward to the whole Smash DLC hype train just being done.
Allow me.
So we can just collectively move on and talk about something else.
How very satisfying.
Come and get it! Right on the money. Time to play my trump cards.
Excuse me. And then we can just, we can move straight on to whenever anybody says anything about quote-unquote the next Smash, we can just tell them to shut up and play Ultimate. Like, dude, you already have a game with 80 characters in it. Just shut up and play it. Instead of being like, well, the next game... Like, no. Just...
Thought it was just a big one, did you?
I don't think I beat up one of these yet, so I'm gonna do that.
We've outmaneuvered them.
Enjoy that.
Nice.
Come and get it!
Yahar!
I'm up.
Fine. Fine. Be that way.
Allow me. Does that feel better?
Time to play my trump cards. Safety first! I was ready for that one. Let me at him. Thanks for bailing me out.
Very well.
How's your Xenoblade grind going, Volpe? Are you still going hard on that? He can, but he's defending.
We stand firm for now.
Oh no.
Want to see what I can really do?
That's not fun.
Hey, you okay? Now's our chance.
Hey. Fleeing battles is for cowards.
Hand, guys. I'll take the hit. Now's our chance.
You saved my bacon there.
I would also argue that using items is for well, not for cowards. I just don't like using items for some weird reason. Although I think a lot of it for items for me is like I definitely fall victim to the too good to use mentality, where I'll just hoard items until the end of the game and be like, no, I'm gonna need this later, and then I just wind up never using it. It's not reflecting, is he?
Primordial forces consumed.
What's the plan?
So you're basically just grinding at this point.
Time to play my trump cards. Safety first. Whew, that was a close one, eh?
We've got the upper hand, guys. Now's our chance.
Yeah, hit him.
Hey, you okay?
Nice.
We've got the upper hand, guys. I'll take the hit. Now's our chance.
That's kind of what I got going on in Age of Calamity now, is I'm just kind of...
Very well.
I'm grinding. I finished all of the lab upgrades, and then I unlocked, like, another DLC mission that's called literally The Final Battle, and it's, like, recommended level, like, 91, so I'm trying to get a group of, like, characters that are all 91 and with strong weapons and everything. So I'm just kind of grinding that out, and then trying to decide, do I want to do another stream of it where I'm just grinding and then I just do that battle? But I probably won't. I'll probably just do it on my own time. Or save it and we'll do it when the next DLC comes out.
Blind them with your brightness.
Before we do anything else, we'll just go finish that.
Here I go.
Yeah, what if you need all 99 of those potions later?
Let me...
Are you willing to take that chance? I'm not willing to take that chance.
Wait for it. Want to see what I can really do? Time to take a step back.
Who cares if potions only heal 150 HP and I now have... I think Seth has like 7,000 total. I might need them, dude. This might be important.
I enjoyed that. Let me see.
Yeah, exactly. They might be useful.
Let me help you.
Come and get it.
You never know.
Get some. Let's knuckle down.
Here I go. You may be
Like I said, are you willing to take that chance? Because I'm not willing.
May the crystals guide my powers grow yet greater.
Oh, I thought you meant, like, an indicator in the menus that tells you this item is junk and you can just get rid of it. But, that's a much funnier concept. Minimap isn't great in this game, if I'm being honest. I feel like it just doesn't show you enough. And then the other one is far too big.
Ha! Looks like luck's in our side. Come and get it! Alright! That'll do it! Better cover up!
Let me see.
That just seems unfair. An AoE Doom application? Like, that's just... fuck you.
I'm up, huh?
Wasn't, don't some of the earlier Dragon Quest games have that, where there's, like, a covered wagon that follows you around or something? Maybe it's not Dragon Quest, maybe I'm thinking of something else. Fuck. You need to cool your fucking jets. You need to cool your fucking jets.
Time to play my
This fight fucking sucks. You know what? We're actually gonna take that. Because I can't do anything else at the moment. If I try to nuke him with Dark, then Elvis is gonna hit himself and die, so... That did, like, no damage. That was, like, a bunch of 500s. That was... Did he still take damage from that, too?
2 arms.
I think he might have.
Holy spirits, heal me.
Oh, thanks for bailing me out.
Here I go.
I should have hooked up my speaker. So I got, like, I mentioned the other day, I ordered a bunch of stuff from Amazon Prime Day.
You saved my bacon there.
One of which being a new chair. That didn't get here yet, but everything else did. I got a new surge protector, because the surge protector I'm using is probably 18 years old. Somewhere around there, 17, 18 years old. It probably doesn't protect against surges anymore. It's just a power strip now. So that's something I should have replaced a long time ago. This one also just has more ports on it, so that's good. I also ordered a HDMI switcher, so I don't have to switch cables around manually, and a speaker for the TV, because I got a computer monitor instead of a TV. Like over a year ago when my old TV died and I needed to get a new one, I just got a monitor instead because it was cheaper. The issue is that these things aren't really meant to have good sound systems because they kind of assume that you're just gonna plug your own speakers in, and I didn't have any of those, so I've just been dealing with volume being significantly lower than it should be for the past year. So I finally ordered something to fix that, so I'll have that underneath here, and I'll just plug the headphones into that instead. And then I'll have a separate volume control and everything. I should have hooked that up, because I've pointed out in Bravely Default streams before, sometimes I feel like wearing headphones is what makes me feel so sluggish. And that doesn't really make any sense. So that's some real, like, tinfoil hat paranoia bullshit. But, sometimes I feel it. Sometimes I'm like... Sometimes I feel like my allergies act up worse. Maybe it's because it's clamping my head too tight or something. I don't know.
Wait for it.
What's the plan?
You may feel a little sting.
Of course, if I had the speaker playing instead of the headphones, then you're gonna hear a bunch of feedback on the mic and shit. And that's not fun, so...
Be healed.
Cheers. I owe you one. It's nothing. Oh, thanks for bailing me out. Right, let's see.
Yeah, I always tend to notice that, like... Yesterday, my allergies weren't acting up at all. And it's not like I was sitting here yawning all night. Alright, now we want to nuke him. Now we want to nuke him. He has the health to deal with it. Oh, except I take half damage from Dark. I'm an idiot. I should have went for, like, Stonaga or something instead. Alright, none of them are defending. None of them are particularly low on health.
To arms. Does that feel better?
Cheers. I owe you one.
I should have two-turned that and put up the spirit too.
You okay? We've got the upper hand, guys. Now's our chance. Let me at him. Okay.
All right then.
She can only cure stuff off of herself, and I don't think she can cure Doom.
Get ready.
It's nothing. We've got the upper hand, guys.
Shit. Turn was just about to come up too. That's unfortunate.
Aye, that should do it.
This favor will not be
I'm waiting way longer than I should to like here's the thing, these battles are obviously designed in a way where you're not supposed to cure Doom. Cause these things can just spam it on the entire party at once. Why would you cure it when they're just gonna constantly hit you with it again? Like just over and over and over again.
Be healed.
I think they're kind of designed to be just kill them before Doom ticks down.
Oh, thanks for bailing me out.
But the problem is I'm not quite that strong yet.
I'll take the hit. Now's our chance. We've got the upper hand, guys.
We're definitely gonna have to... I have a bad feeling tonight's gonna be a lot of grinding.
That was a close one.
The stuff here is pretty strong. I think I need a couple of levels before I'm like truly ready to tackle this
Better
place.
cover up.
Yeah, see, there's fucking Doom again.
Yeah. Sacred powers restore you. Does that feel better?
Ah, that was the wrong one. Fuck. I just happened to accidentally pick the one that had just too much health. Like, that figures.
Primordial forces consume you!
Let us continue on our way.
And that's, like, super dangerous, so you kind of don't want to do that too often. It bugs me that you can only cut some of the trees down. We still have a lot of continent to cover too, and I don't think we want to go straight to the city. Because I'm going to assume that once we get there, we might not be able to turn around very easily.
Here I go.
Unfortunately, my chair hasn't shipped yet, so I don't know when that's going to be here. I think it'll be here in time for my week off, if nothing else. It'll probably be here next week.
Does that feel better?
Let me at him!
I almost wish you could set up, like, ability presets. So that I could get in a battle with Seth and just press, like... I don't know, like, hold L and then it brings up shortcuts and I can just press X and it'll just... It just automatically spends Brave points and just does Fluid Style, does Reprisal, and then goes for Defender of the People. It'd be cool to set up shortcuts like that.
Maelstrom of magic assail you!
It's nothing! We've got the upper hand, guys!
You know what's gonna be crazy about the new chair in particular? This is something I got used to after a while, but you guys might remember, like, a year ago when I got this chair, the armrests are, like, a solid, like, 4 or 5 inches lower than they should be. I think with the way the camera's set, you probably can't notice, but I'm usually sitting crooked in interest of having, like, one elbow on an armrest, but the other one isn't. This chair was not meant for this, is basically what I put up with this way longer than I should have, really.
I'll take the hit! Now's our chance!
And part of it is because I haven't really noticed it until the past, like, 2 months between this and Picross, because both of these games are, like, I want to, like, sit back and relax. Whereas, like, Age of Calamity, I'm like, more, like, hunched forward and more in the game. So I don't notice it as much there. But with this, I want to relax. And this chair is just not good for that. It was a fine chair, it got the job done otherwise.
Stand firm,
It got me out of my last chair that was slowly dying and taking me with it. So, you know. It did what it needed to do.
Come and get it! All right. Ow! You saved my bacon there. Eat sorcery!
Are you shitting me?
Let me see. Another foe vanquished.
I still think one of my leading complaints with this game is that you can scan enemies to see what their weaknesses are. It will not show you what their resistances or absorptions are. Or immunities. I guess it's technically different than absorptions. You just have to, like, figure those out. Which is kind of annoying. Why even be able to scan enemies if you can't see everything? Sigh. Okay, so I guess we have to go... We can't go up there. Oops. This is also not looking promising. Yeah, so we have to specifically go into the city. We don't really have a choice. Okay. You know what? I'm glad I explored and figured that out for my own, though. Fuck that tree, first of all. And we should probably save and heal. I still feel like we should grind a little bit longer, because everything here is, like, pretty strong. But I'm acknowledging the fact that that's gonna get boring, so... Get a load of this place. I can almost smell the smog.
So, we finally made it into
So that's what's
Holograd,
been bothering my allergies.
Come on, everyone. Let's go get that wind crystal.
Aye. There's a lot of people out there counting on us.
Indeed. Come along, everyone.
God, you guys want to talk already? We just got here. And we're gonna pillage this guy's chest right in front of him. It's like the diversion worked a treat. Holograd's being guarded by a skeleton crew. Still, we can't let our guard down. This place isn't completely deserted. It's one heck of a diversion, though, huh? The Wizards of Wiswold sure lived up to their reputation. It was so flashy, we couldn't even look at it. Aye, good old Roddy. Remind me to buy him a wee dram when all this is over. A drink? That's how you plan on saying thanks? I mean, that's Elvis. It's good to see that not even a situation this serious can change you. Lightens the mood a little, though, I guess. It's not just Roddy we need to thank. King Vernon and Prince Pollux both played their part as well. Aye, absolutely. Who knew King Vernon was such a trooper, eh? He did a right number on those poor Holograders. Yeah, Prince Pollux actually managed to convince the Council of Elders to send an army. The soldiers they sent fought bravely, too. That can't have been easy after all they've been through. Both kingdoms have suffered enough at the hands of Holograd to know that the cost of inaction was likely to be severe, and so they stand together united in their desire to see Adam's wicked scheme brought to an end. We must honor the sacrifices made and ensure that our allies' efforts are not in vain. Come everyone, Adam awaits. Yeah, fuck that guy. No side quests. What a ripoff. What a shithole of a city. Doesn't even have side quests available. I never. Keep our eyes peeled. There's one more treasure chest somewhere. Oh, there it is. What if that had a nasty surprise in it? Let's go ahead and rest for, MP sake. I think that's a decent idea. Resave really quick. I still feel like we should probably go out and, like, fight monsters and get stronger. I'm not filled with confidence at the moment. I'd love to know how you got here. No, she doesn't say anything. She's just kind of like, yeah, I'm here too. Yeah, like, I don't feel good about that. I feel like we're gonna get wrecked. I guess that's why I saved, right? I do love how we pretty literally just walked right in. Ah, the status effect one. What's the difference between that and Basuna Bringer? I guess this can handle what Basuna can't. I think he'll probably get that MP regen next level, if I had to guess. Sup. On the other hand, if this is where we were supposed to just make a beeline here, then these enemies might actually not be as difficult as the monsters outside. I really need to give somebody fucking Michelini, I think. Or give her salve making back.
I'm up, huh?
I both can't believe that people are still playing Animal Crossing, and am psyched that people are still playing Animal Crossing. Like, that's awesome. I feel like... I wish I could have played it longer than I did, but it was one of those games that after, like, 2 months, I was like, that's enough. That's enough. As much as I would have loved to play it more, it just had a hard time gripping me after that. I'm sure I'll go on a
Very well.
on a kick with that genre at some point where I'll be like, dude, I want to play Animal Crossing. And at this point, there's been over a year worth of updates, so there's probably some cool shit in there that I just don't even know about since I haven't been keeping up.
We've got the upper hand, guys. Right?
See.
So I shit you not, when I went to sleep this morning, I was like, I was playing Hyrule Warriors this morning, and I was like, I should put my controller on the charger before I go to sleep. Nah, it hasn't been that long since I charged it. It should be fine. That's egg on my face, as they say. I think he's also defending, so I don't like this idea.
Try to take a step back. Hey, okay? Now the chance. We've got the upper hand, guys. Back in the game. Oh man, get it. That'll do it.
What's the plan? This will shut you up.
I scanned all three of them, right? Yeah.
Maelstrom of magic assail you.
Got the upper hand, guys. Hey, you okay? Now the
He really wants to get hit by
the upper
Seth.
hand, guys. Oh, what's next? I
Nice.
wonder?
Well done. That guy's still defending. Are you shitting me?
Let's buckle down. It's nothing.
For as long as I've been complaining throughout this game of not having light or dark magic,
The upper hand, guys.
now that we finally have them, in the case of dark magic in particular, sacrificing black magic for dark is like has not felt worth it.
We've got the upper hand.
My God, Seth, he's going nuts.
Oh, thanks for bailing me out.
Here I go.
Like, I'd much rather have fire, blizzard, and thunder than having access to dark. If I'm being real. Well, that was dumb.
It's nothing.
Now the chance.
Nice.
Let me at him. Come on.
At this point, it's starting to feel like if they're not weak to it, then they're going to resist it. And I don't know how I feel about that.
I have to protect myself.
You rang?
Engulf the world in furious blackness. Whew, that was a close one, eh?
61 health.
Sorry. Don't take it
As long
personally.
as we are together, victory is guaranteed.
I see we have new voice clips for this next chapter of this story. I guess that's neat. Oh, OBS disconnected a couple minutes ago. I didn't even notice. Weird. I love the implications of treasure chests in these games sometimes. Someone within this evil empire decided to put 2 sticks in a treasure chest in a corner. Like, they thought those 2 sticks were worth something enough to store them in a treasure chest in a corner.
Very well.
So I have an itch that I just cannot satisfy. Twin wand. Everyone in this army dual wields. Apparently.
Let me at him.
Okay. just hit him, I guess.
I enjoyed that.
No big deal. We've got the upper hand, guys. Now's our chance.
Oh, what's next?
Dude, I love the counterplay so much.
Little scum of magic, I kill you!
Holy shit, dude.
Allow me.
Dark does do a lot of damage, don't get me wrong. It's just I feel like a lot of stuff resists it, and that makes it immediately not that useful.
What's the plan? You may feel a little sting.
Hey, you okay? We've got the upper hand, guys. I'll take the hit. Now's our chance. Come and get
On the other hand, I feel like black magic is kind of not that strong anymore. Like, I remember complaining about that last stream, where it was like, it just wasn't doing that much damage. So what I'm getting at is, would I really rather have black magic instead of dark magic? Maybe not.
Victory is guaranteed.
Maybe not. Maybe I'm crazy. Alright, so now Elvis can get rid of... technically, I could keep solar-powered and lunar-powered and MP regen, and he'll have even more MP regen. But, that's a lot of points to spend. I'm not really into it. Let's move stuff around here a little bit. What's Revenge do again? Chance of the user's BP increasing by 1 when attacked. Nah, that doesn't really seem super useful. I don't know what else I'd put in this slot, is what it comes down to. Oh yeah, I don't know if I really have anything to put in that slot, so let's just put Revenge there for now. Let's keep an eye on the clock. It is just about break time here in another minute.
It's nothing.
Let me see. Let me help you.
That's an interesting frame drop.
What's the plan?
And like nothing's weak to daggers or well, that's gonna be half damage. I'm done. At least show me the resistances I've already found so that I can remember that shit.
Little scum of magic, I kill you!
It is tracked in the game, but it's not visible here, which is the problem. So you'd almost have to like study it like it's a fucking exam. Nah. It's not why I play games personally.
That'll do it. Wait for it. I'll take the hit. Hey, you okay? Now's our chance. Whew, that was a close one, eh? No big deal. We've got the upper hand, guys.
You are about to witness my true power. Does that feel better?
Just a little top.
Cheers. I owe you one.
I do think we're gonna have to switch Gloria to Arcanist at some point to get her the MP regen
Got the upper
too.
hand, guys.
It's probably for the better.
Right, let's see. Luck's got nothing to do with it, pal.
Whew, that was a close one, eh? Come and get it.
Prepare to meet your maker. Your tale ends here.
Oh, did you underestimate us?
wide open, get stuck in.
I wish it were easier for me to, like... pick up and put down JRPG games a little bit, like, on the fly. Like, I mentioned before, that's an issue I have where... I think we were talking about it last... or Tuesday night. Because like I said, it's a bit of a love-hate relationship with this game at this point. I'm still enjoying this. I'm still having fun. But I'm also like, damn, I kind of just want to play something else for a little bit. But I know that if I put this down for even, like, 2 weeks, I'm going to have a hard time picking it back up. Because that's just how it goes with JRPGs for me.
Okay. That'll do it. Wait for it. Hey, you okay? Now's our chance. We've got the upper hand, guys. Now's our chance.
I'm really looking forward to doing a series of, like, smaller playthroughs, though. Yeah, hit him with a... with one of these.
Primordial forces consume you!
Now you've made me mad. Let's see how you deal with this.
I'll take the hit.
Prepare to meet your maker. Be healed. Does that feel better?
Cheers. I owe you one. Let me at him. Here goes. No big deal. We've got the upper hand, guys. Hey, you okay? I'll take the hit. Now's our chance. I'm back in the game.
Let's drop... We're not gonna do a full dark go, but we're gonna do a dark run.
Still standing.
But I actually didn't kill the other guy.
Get serious.
10 hit points? Are you fucking with me? Do the thing.
This should do it. Now you've
I love how the enemy is just gone. We didn't even get to see them, like, disappear. They're just no longer existing.
Get ready.
Looks like we did it.
This is probably a good opportunity to take a quick break before we continue here. Get a load of this motherfucker. Oh god. Oh, I'm in trouble. So I tried to pause before he came at me again, but for whatever fucking reason, plus in this game doesn't do anything. I always reach for plus to pause the game and then just nothing happens. So by the time I remembered, oh yeah, that doesn't work, and I pressed X, he was already charging at me again. Yeah, it was too late. Alright, we'll beat this guy up and then we'll take a short break.
We have been outflanked.
I wouldn't say that. We saw them coming right at us. Like it.
We've got the upper hand, guys.
Prepare to meet your maker.
Counters. Kagutsushi. Okay. Noted. I'll jump.
Let
We're not
me
gonna
help
get
you.
crazy.
It's time to get serious.
He's defending back there, isn't he?
It's nothing. Now's our chance. Come and get it.
Fluid stance.
That'll do it. Better cover up. We've got the upper hand, guys. Now's our chance.
I wish counter did more damage, but it's still like, I don't know, it's really satisfying to me. Okay, we're gonna have to do this. I should have bought more magnifying glasses. We could probably go back. There is a shop in town.
We've got the upper hand, guys.
Cheers. I owe you one.
You are about to witness my true power.
Okay, so they're weak to light. Probably could have predicted that, to be honest. Or so weak to daggers.
Maelstrom of magic assail you. Now you've made me mad.
Nobody's defending. That's unfortunate. He's not close enough to dead.
This should do it.
Nice.
We've got the upper hand, guys.
Yeah, hit him more.
Now's our chance.
Yeah, hit him more.
We've got the upper hand, guys. Now's our chance. Hey, you okay?
I love it.
We've got the upper hand.
I love it. The counter build is so fun. Not only that, but like tanking in this game like actually works, which is really satisfying. I feel like a lot of JRPGs tanking just doesn't work very well.
Almighty darkness.
Pow! Another one beats the dust.
Let me at him.
That was a close one, eh?
It's time to get
Well,
serious.
You know what you
Let's
did.
see how you deal with this.
I kind of wish that did do bonus damage when they're defaulting. Kind of sucks that it doesn't. Oh well.
Primordial forces consume you.
No big deal. Now's our chance. We've got the upper hand, guys.
Right.
So good.
Let's see. Engulf the world in furious blackness. You saved my bacon
Now
there.
you've made me mad.
Oh yeah, no,
This will shut you
no
up.
question. Why couldn't you have crit last time?
Come and get it.
Very useful. Yeah, just do that again. That's fine. Okay.
You are about to witness
Or he can
my
do
true
that.
power.
That's fun, I guess.
It's time to get serious. You may feel a little sting. Let us continue on our way.
Okay, it wasn't too bad. As far as enemies go. Alright, as I was saying, this is probably a good opportunity to take a short break. Yeah, I was gonna say I'm a little overdue for taking a break, but I'm not. This is just about on time, actually. So I won't be long. It's mostly just the usual stretch and bathroom break, and I'll probably grab a drink while I'm up, and then we'll be right back, and we'll continue. Just bullying this evil empire, I guess. I mean, I guess we're looking for that, like, Dark Knight dude. It's kind of... Which, I guess with the way the game is set up, that kind of seems like that's it. He's, like, the main antagonist. I don't think he is. I don't think he is. I think there's going to be a lot more to it than that. So, we'll see more of that when we sit back down. This is going pretty smoothly. As I mentioned that I was worried that these enemies were going to be a little too tough, but this is pretty comfy. So this is fine. We'll continue and see where it takes us. So, stay put. I'll be back in just a couple minutes. Alright, sorry for the wait. I noticed that the cat had some needs that needed tended to, so I decided to do that while I was up. Logan, how's it going? I should really know these better myself. I think blue is 2 months, yeah. I think yellow is... or 3 months? It's kind of weird with the way YouTube works. Because yellow is technically, like, 0 months. If that makes sense? Yeah, yellow is new member. So it's less than 1 month. But you're in your first month. So pink is... you're in your second month, blue is in your third, green is in your 7th. At that point, like, it's weird how they have it set up. Like, yellow's new member, pink is you've been a member for a month, blue is you've been a member for 2 months, green is 6 months, red is 12, and silver is 24. No one has silver yet. I think we were talking a couple nights ago about how, like, Twain will probably be the first one to have silver. I wish you could customize those more. All YouTube lets you do is change the graphic. It won't let you change the time window or anything. Yeah, so it basically means it's been 2 full months and you're now in your 3rd month.
We must make the most of this opportunity.
Well, I think if anything, like, for the most part, it's okay. It would have been nice if I could have split it up into 7, because I had to specifically use the Chaos Emeralds from Sonic 1, because that's the only game that has 6 of them. The rest of them all have 7, and you can only have the 6 ranks. And I had it set up. I was ready to do like 14 ranks or something like that. I had it all set up where you'd start with... No, it was 16 ranks. Because you'd start with an unpowered Chaos Emerald, like a gray one. And then you'd go through the 7 colors, and then you'd upgrade to a Super Emerald. And at first it would be unpowered, and then you'd go through all of those too. But then once I got monetized, I was like, oh, you can only have 6. That kind of sucks. And I like to think ahead on that sort of stuff, even though, like, a lot of people would probably think, well, why would you need anything more than a 2-year badge? Well, I've been streaming for 3 years. I haven't been monetized that long, but I'm probably going to be at it for at least another 3 years, so why wouldn't I want it up to 5 years? Kind of like the chatbot ranks. Chatbot ranks go up to 2 years, I think. And that's just watch time, which is a little bit different. No, it's just 1 year. Sorry. Just 1 year. Which I think... Volpe and JMT are the only ones that have the 2-month rank. There's nothing higher than that. Scarlet, Logan, Guy, and Riley all have the 1-month rank. Volpe has a considerable lead as far as monthly hours go, just to put that out there. Yeah, I don't think the badges are for the donators so much. I think that's for other people to know that they are a donator. I mean, you're still 5th on on hours this month. That's not bad. If anything, I'm calling Lightgazer out because I think Lightgazer had #1 last week or last month, and then Volpe swooped in and was like, "No, that's mine. I will take that." Okay, let's go. Fluid stance. So, as far as the game goes, Logan, we're in Holograd. We're trying to track down Adam. I think the game is trying to set it up as like, oh, this is it. You're on your way to the primary antagonist. This is it, but it's like, I don't think it's it. I don't believe that it's it.
Let me help you. Now you've made me mad.
Earth swords and axes. It's not fantastic, if I'm being honest.
Hey, you okay?
I wonder if Adele would hit harder if we went back to unarmed. Her damage is just not impressing me right now.
The scum of magic assail you! Cheers. Who you want?
You are about to witness my true power.
Oh, I don't think he's gonna trick us into a trap. I think we're gonna beat the shit out of him, but then there's just gonna be a greater evil standing behind him, with their arms crossed, looking down at us and laughing. That's what I'm expecting, at least.
Come and get it!
Oh, I didn't do as much damage as I expected.
Here goes!
Yeah, you're still back at, like, Wiswall, right? I think you should pick the game back up, to be honest.
No big deal. We've got the upper hand, guys.
You saved my bacon there.
Prepare to meet your
Yeah, the counters are fucking annoying sometimes, but overall, I still think it's a pretty enjoyable
Does that
game.
feel better?
Thanks.
Oh, what's next, I wonder?
Shieldmaster's good, too. I like this class a lot.
Bring my enemies to their knees!
Overall, I just like how tanking actually works in this game.
Keep 'em
It's
coming.
pretty neat. In a lot of JRPGs, it's just, well, they technically have a better chance of targeting you, but there's no guarantee. So, you know, don't get your hopes up. You can force it a little bit more here, which is kind of
Let's do this.
Oh right, I wanted to switch Adele to unarmed and see if that would be better damage.
Let me at him.
You know how it goes.
That'll do it. Better cover up.
Now you've made me mad.
Yeah, it took a while for me to get used to that. Oh, he's defending.
You are
He's
about to
dumb.
witness my true power. Does that feel better?
You rang?
What we really want is Banishka at the moment.
It's nothing. We've got the upper hand, guys. Now the chance. We've got the upper hand, guys.
You saved my bacon
It's
there.
time to get serious. to meet your maker.
Yeah, let's...
Blind them with your brightness.
Hey, you okay? I'll take the hit. Now's our chance. Come and get it.
Yeah, you'll get used to it. You start learning to moderate your snacks just to make them last longer and stuff like that. You start thinking, well, I could finish this box of Cheez-Its now, but if I do that, I'm not gonna have any for tomorrow. It turns into JRPG item management, where it's like it's too good to use, and you're like, well, I could have them now, but then I can't have them tomorrow. Am I gonna have the same excuse tomorrow? Probably, but...
Here goes.
The worst is the boredom? What do you mean? Are you off for the next week, or... Are you meaning that, like, in the sense of I'm bored, I'm gonna have a snack? Which, that stops being fun the moment you start, your metabolism slows down and you start gaining weight. Then you kind of stop with the I'm bored, I'm gonna snack.
I'm back in the game.
Now you've made me mad.
Fucking this guy. He needs to die. He's doing the same bullshit I'm doing with Seth, and I don't appreciate it.
Power. Maelstrom of magic assail you.
Hey, you okay? I'll take the hit. We've got the upper hand, guys.
You rang?
Yeah, exactly. But like I said, pick Bravely Default back up. That'll entertain you in a hurry. I guess I don't know what other games you have. Like, do you have anything else that you could just pick up for a something to do until you get the money put aside for a new game? Or until Pokemon Unite comes out? You could... So, the Unite beta is open this weekend, but it's Japanese only. You can still access it through the Japanese eShop, it's just you won't be able to read anything, but if you want to check that out. If you're that, if you're jonesing that hard for it, there's something to keep you busy. Elvis can't really do shit at the moment.
Wait to take a step back. Let me at him.
The 1st of July, you're gonna place an order for Rise with some other stuff. Is that just another payday? Plus you got that sweet, sweet credit to use now. No, don't. Don't. I don't even feel comfortable joking about the idea of just use credit, Forehead.
No big deal. Now's our chance. You saved my bacon there.
Time to get serious.
60 into the credit card and already terrified of interest. Yeah. Which reminds me, yeah, I'm getting to the point of the month where I have to pay bills, which is going to involve paying off everything I just... The big order I just did on Amazon, I got a new, ordered a new chair. The other stuff came in today, which is all, like, behind-the-scenes quality of life stuff. I put all that on my Amazon cards, so I have to pay at least most of it off. I mean, I don't necessarily have to pay it all immediately, but I shouldn't. I should do more than the minimum payment, let's put it that way.
Oh, did I hit a raw nerve?
I might just pay it all off, because it wasn't that expensive of an order. It was like, pretty sure it was like under 150. I I should just pay it in one go. It's not that catastrophic of a payment that doing it all at once is gonna hurt or anything.
Be healed.
I say knowing full well that some people out there are probably like, dude, $150 is a lot of dollars. It is, don't get me wrong, it's just... You start to see perspective once you start pricing capture cards, which are $150 on their own. On sale.
Let's buckle down. Hey, you okay?
Love it.
We've got the upper hand, guys. Now's our chance.
Now you've made me mad.
Come and get it.
Trying to whittle him down a little bit.
Here goes.
Yeah, exactly. It's a lot until you start buying a lot of your own stuff and you realize it's not actually that
You are
much.
about to witness.
When you're in high school, $150 is a fucking lot of money. Because you don't have bills or anything. So you're like, dude, think of everything I could do with that. But then once you have to start budgeting, you're like, that's not a lot of money. That goes very quickly. But it still is a sizable chunk of money. If I was instead putting that $150 into savings, I'd be like, yo, that felt super good. Even putting like $50 into savings is like the greatest dopamine I've felt in years. It's like, whoa, dude, that in a couple months, that's gonna be almost $51 because interest. Maybe, if I'm lucky. I realize that the interest on my savings account fucking sucks. So it's more of the appeal of just putting money aside for a rainy day than anything, but... Yeah, like... Internet bills can be $150. They shouldn't be. You should probably be able to find better, but...
Primordial forces consumed.
You right?
It's time to get serious.
Alright, he's as good as dead. Hit him with the fucking nightmare, dude!
Now
He's
you've
just
made me
gone! He's no more. Love it.
Thought it was just a big one, did you?
Turntables. Oh, that's nice. It's included. If it's like apartments, that makes sense. What's up?
The way to open gets stuck in.
There's more where that came from.
Come and get it.
But yeah, now I'm kind of like an Amazon order of like $200, like doesn't even feel like that much to me anymore.
That'll do it. Here goes.
Prepare to meet your maker.
These we can probably go nuts on. Dark guy.
Let me help you.
Hey guy, how's it going?
Now you've made me mad.
Where's Scarlet at? That's something I wanted to talk to Scarlet about, and I keep trying to remind myself, don't forget. Which means she'll probably just be a no-show tonight, because
Now's
God.
our chance. We've got the upper hand, guys. Hey, you okay?
That was a big ass counter. That was not a big ass counter, but the other one was. Two of them are defending, so that sucks. Let's not have the dark just yet.
Thanks for bailing me out.
You are about to witness my true power. Does that feel better?
You saved my bacon there.
It's time to get serious.
I gotta do a snack run soon. For sure. I had a... Last night was my... Let's finish up a bunch of these, like, bags that are only, like, 25% full, and I've just been putting off finishing. So now it's like... This is it. And this is probably only about, like, 30% full. But that's about all I have sitting here now. So yeah, I gotta do something about that.
That was a good one.
I'll take the hit. Guys, now's our chance. Let me at him. Okay.
Uh-oh.
Wait for it. Hey, you okay? We've got the upper hand, guys. Oh, thanks for bailing me out. Now's our chance. We've got the upper hand, guys.
Prepare to meet your maker.
Let's drop one of these.
Be healed.
I should get in the habit of dropping regen on him at the beginning of every battle. I mean, it lasts forever, why wouldn't you?
Primordial forces consume you!
Now you've made me mad.
I don't think this is gonna be a
Check
kill.
this out.
No, not nearly enough. Oh yeah, I saw Legend of Mana was coming out today too. Or yes, tomorrow, whatever.
We've got the upper hand, guys. Come and get it.
I'm probably just gonna... Probably after the stream, I'm probably just gonna go to the eShop and just buy Mario Golf and just do it digital. Just in the interest of being able to play it tomorrow. I think that's the play.
You saved my bacon
You are
there.
about to witness my
And unfortunately
true power.
talked briefly earlier about I'm probably gonna skip Monster Hunter Stories 2. My interest was starting to get up there. I was starting to get to a point where I was like, I'm kind of interested, but I don't think I'm ready to jump into another 100-hour JRPG. I don't think by the time we finish this, we would jump straight into that. I don't think I want to do that. I don't think I want to do that. I think I want to not have that be a thing for a while. I could always pick it up later. If I find myself being in a... Especially because Capcom games go on sale all the fucking time. I could probably just wait for it to go on sale for a stupid price.
No big deal.
Why is he not actually countering?
I needed that.
Prepare to meet your maker.
Or did he? Oh, because they died to reprisal, didn't they? They died to Thorn's damage. You'll love to see it.
Let me help you.
Doing good.
Now you've made me mad.
I really want to do some smaller playthroughs that are just like 4 episodes. Just knock out a bunch of different stuff.
Outmaneuvered them. Now's our chance.
Nice.
No
Love
big
to
deal.
see that.
We've got the upper hand, guys.
God, counter has like a really good proc rate too. I say as it immediately doesn't proc, but still. but still.
Now's our chance.
And it also it triggers defensive offense, which is awesome.
It's nothing.
There's not a whole lot that Elvis can do here. I guess we could go in on an Aeroga.
Maelstrom of magic pursue you!
It's not bad. It killed 2 of them. Can't be mad about that.
Found your Achilles heel.
No big deal. Hey, you okay? We've got the upper hand, guys.
Prepare to meet your maker.
Which I feel bad that Logan's only just gonna be now picking up Monster Hunter, and I'm gonna be like, I'm done playing Monster Hunter for a while.
Be healed.
It's like, man, what can you do, I
Let me
guess.
help you.
I'll probably still be playing it offline on occasion. Probably won't. Well, see, I'd like to continue streaming it, I just haven't necessarily figured out exactly how to do that just yet, so... Never say never, I guess. You still have the 2 weapons left to learn. I keep thinking that I'd like to do nights where I just go out on an expedition and just hunt whatever comes at me and set up that roulette wheel that's just like, between every monster I'll switch weapons. But I also feel like that would probably only be interesting for like 2 or 3 streams, and then I'd probably be like, okay, that's enough of that. Yeah, because there's still DLC coming and such, so it's not gone.
Oh, did I hit a wrong nerve?
In fact, by the time I finish all of the crash
You are
courses,
about to witness my true
there will
power.
probably be enough event quests added that we could probably do another stream of those. And we technically didn't finish, like, the final quest yet, so... Maybe, like, the week we come back from vacation, I'll do a multiplayer night. It's possible. I'll have to evaluate. What all is there to do?
Primordial forces consume.
Now's our chance. We've got the upper hand, guys.
You rang?
Yeah, that makes sense. I know that's not the one, like, the only reason you're getting it or anything. And Pokemon Unite's free, so you don't have to worry about that. Unless you start buying skins and shit. Well, Wind got the job done, so let's just hit him with another one.
Scatter my enemies upon the breeze!
Yeah, they're gonna have
Now's our
skins.
chance.
There's like a
It's nothing.
pirate Cinderace
We've
and
got the upper
shit.
hand, guys. Come and get it.
I don't even know how unlocking characters works in that game. I don't know if you just have them all, or if you have to grind it out in some way. I have no idea. I've done very little research on that game. I'm probably just gonna jump in and play it. Which I'm kind of tempted to check out the beta off stream,
I barely broke a sweat. Just keep getting stronger.
just to kind of get my bearings. But get a good idea of what I'm getting myself into. Let's go ahead and heal up.
Let's do this!
I enjoyed that!
Come and get it! Okay. Here goes!
It's time to get serious!
Cool, no counters on that one. You love to see it. Ooh, this one we can hit with a big ol' earth, I think.
I'll take the hit! We've got the upper hand, guys! Now's our chance!
You are about to witness my true power! Let me help you!
I don't even know how expensive the skins are gonna be or anything.
Primordial forces consume you!
Now you've made me mad! You may feel a little sting!
We've got the upper hand, guys! Now's our chance! It's nothing! We've got the upper hand, guys! Now's our chance! Whew, that was a close one, eh? Let me at him!
Ooh, man.
Huh? All right! Wait for it!
Prepare to meet your maker!
Yeah, it's a lot of storage. It's funny though, I found myself like semi-backpedaling on that conversation since I mentioned I'm probably just gonna get Mario Golf Digital,
It's time to get serious!
and I am getting a little low on storage space. So I was kind of like, all of a sudden like, now granted, I only have like 120 gig or something like that. I don't have a very big storage card in my Switch. I could probably upgrade to 250 and be totally fine. Or maybe splurge on 500 and be totally fine.
Let's see how you deal with this!
Fortunately,
Oh, what's next? up?
Mario Golf's only 5 gigs. That's nothing. So it's not gonna be a storage breaker by any stretch of the imagination.
Away, fire your heat!
May the crystals guide us! Always!
You know what's a more pressing issue?
We've got the upper hand, guys!
My Switch game card case is full. So I might have to get a second one. Or see if they have a bigger one. I've already had to take some games out and like just put them back in their cases because I'm like, I just don't have room for them all in there. Maybe I should check to see if I can still find these or if they even have... Because I do like this case a lot. Maybe I'll just get a second one. Earth it up.
Bring my enemies to their knees!
Now you've made me
So much damage to everyone, including himself.
This will shut you up!
Especially if I'm gonna get
Now's our chance!
Metroid and Advance Wars at least.
Let me at him!
Through the rest of the year. Maybe Pokemon. Yeah, I might want to just order another one of those. Might as well do it while I have Amazon Prime, right? I don't just keep an Amazon Prime membership throughout the year. I basically just activate it when I need it. And then when I have it, I'm like, I should order as much as I can during this time period while I have it.
You are about to witness my true power. Be healed.
Hey, you okay? We've got the upper hand, guys. Now's our chance.
80 game cartridge storage?
It's time
Holy
to
shit.
get serious.
I mean, it's like less than 20 bucks. How much is this? 24? Yeah, it's 24. I'd probably never fill up an 80. That's absurd. But that's like, there's no in between. There's either 24 or there's 80. Like, they don't make any like 48 or anything like that. Well, there's a 32. But that almost feels like it's just not big enough of an upgrade. Honestly. $80 just seems like such overkill, but... You got 6 what? Like, Switch games? I've perhaps bought more than I should, realistically. I think, I've mentioned before, like, a bunch of these games I may not have gotten if I wasn't streaming. Like, I probably would have talked myself out of quite a few of these if I wasn't streaming. Except I'm looking at them now, and there's a bunch of them where I'm like, nah, I still would have gotten that. Well, I don't know, because, like, Astral Chain... I did enjoy it, but would I have committed to that if I wasn't streaming? I don't know. Just trying to think back to, like, the Wii U and the 3DS. How many games did I skip out on because I was like, I really shouldn't spend the money on another game right now. I'm gonna try something here. Let's become the lightning. That doesn't boost his physical defense. Nice, we still got him.
Now you've made me mad.
But yeah, I've, even as strongly as I supported the Wii U, and the 3DS, there's a lot of games I skipped on there. I've bought way more games on Switch. Like, by a long shot. And I think that's just... I think part of that's because I stream. It's easier to justify now. It's easier to be like... I don't completely want this game, but it's something I can stream, so let's do it. I don't think this is gonna kill him.
you see if my beak is...
It's worth a shot in case it crit or something.
Almighty Ark!
Prepare to meet your maker! May sorcery strike you down!
I think the upsetting thing to me are the games where I'm like,
Great work, team. I mean it.
I forgot I had that and I should play more of it. Like, when I was just looking, Marvel Ultimate Alliance 3. Like, dude, that game was super fun and I never even got the DLC for that. 3 Houses? I never even did a second playthrough of that. So despite, like, getting all of these games, a lot of them I'm like, I didn't play them as much as I potentially should have.
We've got the upper hand, guys.
Although, I still played 3 Houses for like 90 hours, so I don't feel like it was like not worth it or anything like that. I don't know how long I played Ultimate Alliance. But I'm gonna stick with not as much as I wanted to. And a lot of that is honestly because it's a Nintendo game, the DLC never goes on fucking sale. I think if the DLC went on sale every now and then, I probably would have picked it up by now. And made an excuse to play it. I didn't even keep up with the DLC, so I'm not even fully sure of like what all they added.
Does that feel better? It's time to get serious.
I had a couple ideas for that, for 3 Houses. Like, I wanted to get the DLC, do the DLC chapter, and then do Blue Lions. Is that what they're called? That doesn't sound right. That was the other story playthrough I wanted to do. And I wanted to do something with, like, you guys could help me pick what classes to make people. I definitely didn't want to make them the obvious classes. Like, that was kind of the first thing that came to mind. Is like, if this character is clearly a mage, we're gonna make them something completely different. And I was gonna do the harder difficulty, too. But it's just time. It's really hard to commit to these games that take this much time to play. As this game is proving.
Let's see.
Let's hit him with a... He's gonna do a lot of damage to himself, but we're... 2 of them are defending. Let's not do that. Let's not do that. Let's instead just hit this guy with a dark gun.
Primordial forces consume you.
Did all one class? Yeah, there's probably a bunch of different ways you can do it. Even just saying I'm not gonna rewind at all and stuff like that. It definitely wasn't an issue of I was worried I'd get bored. It was just an issue of I don't have the time. I want to play Dragon Quest Builders again, but when the hell am I gonna have that sort of time? Like, that's a big playthrough. I basically need a lull. I need a period of time where, like, no games are coming out, and I don't have anything, like, super pressing that needs to be played.
Prepare to meet your
Which, honestly, could be August and September? I don't think we really have anything coming out in that period of time, right? There's stuff coming out in July, and there's stuff coming out then in October. That's when Metroid's coming out. And I'd like to focus a little bit more on, like, some more supernatural Halloween-y stuff in October anyway. Probably October and November, because I keep adding stuff to the list where I'm like, here's more stuff I should do. I haven't been writing those down, have I? I should write those down just so I don't forget. But I think August and September, there's not a lot going on.
I'll take the hit. Now's our chance. We've got the upper hand, guys.
bum 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 bum. It's kind of funny how it accelerated from one extreme to the other. Like, at first, it was like I had trouble finding enough games to stream.
It's time to get serious.
I'd have those lulls periodically, like every 2 months, where I'd just be like, I don't know what to play. Like, I don't know what to play on stream. And now it's just, there's way too much. And I'll be blunt here. Very much appreciative of all the support I do get, but if the YouTube channel was at a point where it was outright paying bills, I think it would be easier for me to justify bringing back like a sixth stream night, or making every stream 8 hours instead of 6 hours. But it's not quite at that point yet, so when I have a hard time justifying doing 6 nights a week, 8 hours every night. Now, it's still tremendously helpful. Tremendously helpful. It's made it further than I've ever expected it would. So I definitely don't want that to come off as like, it's still just not worth dumping time into. No, it absolutely is. It's just that amount of time to a point where I'm probably like running myself into the ground and I'm going to be like super tired all the time. That amount of effort, that's probably going a little overboard. Now, I will also point out that things have been improving over the last couple weeks. I think YouTube's algorithm stopped being stupid, so that helps.
Be healed.
Feeling good? No big deal.
Oh, thanks for bailing me out.
Now you've made me mad.
Either that or I've just made some good decisions about which games to play. Like, overall viewership has been up, which is a good thing. Taking advantage. What, like the last lulls I've had? I haven't really had any in a while. That's the thing. That was like 2 years ago where I was having lulls like that. I can't remember the last time we had like a stream gap where I was like, I just don't know what to play. I think, if anything, maybe early March, between when we finished IndieWary and when Monster Hunter Rise came out, there wasn't really a whole lot going on at that point, and I didn't want to start anything new because I knew Monster Hunter was about to come out. That's like the last lull I can think of. That did not do as much damage as I wanted it to.
Great work, team. I mean it.
Yay, reprisal kill. But yeah, to put it bluntly, if I was making like a full-time income off of this, it would be a hell of a lot easier to be like, yeah, I'll commit to playing do another Three Houses playthrough 3 times a week, and we'll just stream 6 times a week for a while. Like, it'd be way easier to do that if I was like, oh, I'm getting paid to do. In terms of story and roster. Oh my god. There we go. I don't know much about him. I only know, I know the path I went through, and I know that the path I went through was very similar to Golden Deer. I do think, as far as streaming it goes, I think picking Black Eagles first was the way to go. I think that was the best as far as reactions go. Because I really felt the betrayal. Without going too into detail, in case anyone out there hasn't played Three Houses yet, and you still wanna play it. The big plot twist I really felt because I was closer to the characters that were involved in the plot twist. So I think as far as streaming and, like, reactions on stream went, I think that was, like, the way to go. I think I picked the right house in that regard.
Prepare to meet your maker.
Like, I don't have regrets. For sure. Them with Stonia.
Bring my enemies to their knees!
Now you've made me mad.
But yeah, Blue Lions, I keep hearing that that's, like, the most different. I think if I were to play Golden Deer, it would just be the same as what I already did. Like, it just... I heard it had a lot of the same missions. I think it had a different final boss, but, like... eh. I don't find myself caring that much. But that's, like, to a point... I mentioned this before E3, where I was like... A lot of people were like, yo, it's been a couple years since we've seen Three Houses already. Are we gonna get a new Fire Emblem? And I was like, I'm not ready for a new Fire Emblem. I'm not done with Three Houses yet. I still have to get back to that and play that again. Like, I'm not ready for a new one. Yeah, it's just different characters.
No big deal.
Which would probably make it feel fairly different.
I'll take the hit.
But I think the other one would feel more different. I feel like if I do the DLC and then Blue Lions, that'll probably feel like a completely different game.
You are about to witness my true power.
Not completely different, but it'll be different enough where it'll be like, oh yeah, this isn't familiar at all.
Be healed.
Phew.
Let me help you.
Oh, thanks for bailing me out.
It's time to get serious. That was a good one.
Let me at him. Okay.
Something that is really nice about this game, but can't always be depended on, are moments like this. We're just grinding. This is boring from a gameplay perspective, right? Nothing super exciting is going on right now, but it provides the best opening for having conversation. The issue with that is that if no one's around to provide the conversation, then it's just a boring grind, right?
I'm back in the game.
Now you've
Yeah,
made
Adele's
me
gonna murder right now. Bye-bye.
Check this out. It's time to get serious.
I kind of wish that successfully doing Recurring Nightmare and getting the other action would, like, also give her, like, an attack or a crit buff or something. So it kind of, like, has a rolling effect, where the longer you chain it, the more ridiculous it gets. Maybe that would be way too good, but...
Prepare to meet your maker.
Yeah, pretty early on, I think I did 2 moments of off-stream grinding with this game. One was to get Gloria and Elvis both solar and lunar powered. And then the other one was to get everyone Aspir attack. And I think when I got everyone Asper attack, I also got everyone JP up and up. I think. Those were the only two, like, major grinds I did off stream. And that was just because I just needed the mana conservation. Like, I needed it to just work better.
Thanks for bailing me out.
Now you've made me mad.
Oh, the other guy died to reprisal. You'll love to see it.
Right, let's see. Plenty more where that came from.
Let us continue on our way.
Similarly, I'm now like, well, we gotta take Gloria to Arcanist at some point to get MP regen. Because that's just more powerful and it only takes up one ability slot. Which she's almost mastered on Spirit Master, so it might be time to do that. That might suck to grind, though. I'm gonna be honest. That's gonna be a pretty big derail. Also, let's put the boot in.
There's more where that came from.
That's what you love to hear.
You are about to witness my true power. Let me help you.
What are Spirit Master's, like,
It's time to get
passives?
serious.
Because, like, I feel like Spirit Master is a good subclass. It has some good utility bits, but it's also, like... It's not that, like... It's not big enough to carry, I guess. I don't know. Okay, just keep attacking. You need your mana back.
Right, let's see. Let's buckle down.
I guess we know that wind kind of works on these guys.
We've got the upper hand, guys.
Haha, back in the game.
Now you've made me mad.
Oh, except these are undead, so she's just draining her mana. I didn't notice that. Alright, so we're gonna do, we're gonna drop one of these.
Spirits protect us. Thank you.
Let me at him.
That's kind of what it feels like in this. I feel like it would supplement White Mage very well. But that White Mage might be better in the long run.
Better cover up.
I don't know, I'd have to look at what the passives are.
Get serious.
I'm not that impressed with Phantom.
I'll take the hit. Now's our chance. Hey, you okay? We've got the upper hand, guys. Now's our chance.
See that?
Oh, what's next, I wonder?
See, I think I like Red Mage and Black Mage more. Although, I don't know, because Arcanist does some serious fucking damage. Especially to groups of enemies. It gets pretty nasty.
Scatter my enemies upon the breeze! Oh, thanks for bailing me out.
You are about to
But I've been
witness my
avoiding
true
using
power.
the spells that hit everybody. Like, constantly. Banish Ra is probably enough?
May sorcery strike you down. We must not grow complacent. We are killing this.
Yeah, she's getting very close to mastering Spirit Master. Nasty surprise? Oh, we'll make How are there still 2 treasure chests here? I guess we didn't go up there yet, did we? Okay. Let me check some stuff out here really quick. So, when spirits summoned by abilities are present, instant death effects and status ailments that render their target inactive are prevented. And as long as HP is at 20% or higher, the user can survive any attack with 1 HP. That sounds good, but I haven't felt it. Like, we still had a lot of trouble with that one enemy that was like, fuck you, we're just gonna spam death. Oh yeah, what's turntables do? Evading an attack will cause BP to increase by 1. I don't think her evasion's that good. Maybe it is, and I haven't been paying attention. Physical or magical attack that successfully exploits an enemy weakness. This has a 50% chance of inflicting damage. I'd like to add back... Well, let's not get too far ahead of myself here. So she's currently sporting 206 physical attack. $244 physical attack. Okay. A lot of that is because the good daggers are too fucking heavy. I think we're gonna want to switch her to unarmed. I bet she's gonna do significantly more damage. We want sub-job BP saver. Sky High's honestly pretty good, and Critical Amp seems good too. I guess Ask for Attack is what we want to get rid of. Oh, you can't even see what it is until you unlock it? It's unfortunate.
Looks like luck's on our side.
Yeah, as long as you're above 20% health, you just can't be... You basically won't die. I have seen that. It's the other one that didn't feel super powerful. The one that, like, prevents instant death and shit. Like, that one, I did not really feel that being a thing at all.
Alright! Better cover up.
Now you've made me mad.
It's not that much more damage. It is a little bit more.
Now the dance! Guess nothing. We've got the upper hand, guys.
She actually does evade a lot. What did that do? Give her BP?
Primordial forces consume you!
It's time to get serious. Check this out. Now you've made me mad.
We're just gonna go for a pressure point.
This will shut you up. Prepare to meet your maker. Be healed. that feel better?
Cheers. I owe you one.
No big deal. Now's our chance. We've got the upper hand, guys. I'll take the hit. Now's our chance. Hey,
I love the counter bullshit, dude.
we've got the upper hand,
Just yell,
guys.
"Fuck you."
Now's our chance.
It's time to get serious.
Come and get it. Okay. You saved my beacon
Now
there.
you've made me mad.
Sadly, my interest in playing the other Bravely Defaults kind of waned a little bit, mostly just because this is so fucking time-consuming. I'm like, I just don't think I have it in me to dump another 100 hours into a single game right now.
You didn't like that, did you?
It's time to get serious.
In before, Mario Golf is the greatest thing I've ever played, and I easily put in 100 hours without thinking about it.
Who's next? Oh, did you underestimate us? Another step in the right direction.
Well, okay, that could be fun. Yeah, capturing them isn't necessarily... It'd probably be something I would do in my off time, which means I'd inevitably get sick of playing it. I'd put it down for a couple weeks, and then I'd have a hard time picking it back up, yada yada yada. Spirited defense effects apply even when spirits are not present, and the effects of all spirit summoning abilities learned so far are applied automatically when the user has 1 or fewer BP. To everybody? That sounds way too good. There has to be a catch to that I'm, like, not quite understanding. Because that sounds, like, really good. That must only apply to her, has to be the catch there. Okay, how do we want to do this? We want to switch her to Arcanist. Hold on. That's not what I wanted. Oops. It's also not really that good. We want to switch Gloria to Arcanist because we want to get MP regen. It's just a matter of, do we want the sub-job to be Spirit Master, or do we want the sub-job to be White Mage? I'm thinking White Mage is probably the smarter way to do this, because at the moment, she's kind of healing everybody just with Spirit Master, but when she doesn't have the same level of healing power, I don't think that's going to be enough to actually keep everybody healed consistently. So we're gonna want White Mage, I'm pretty sure. I think this might be a bit of a problem temporarily, but I think once she learns MP regen, it's all gonna be worth it. So I'm willing to take the time sink to make it work.
Okay.
It's time to get serious.
That one in the back is defending.
You may feel a little sting.
So fuck that guy.
It's nothing. Now's our chance. We've got the upper hand, guys.
And I could dump some some JP orbs into her.
Now's our chance. We've got the upper
Potentially.
hand, guys.
Prepare to meet your maker. Almighty darkness. Now you've made me mad. This will shut you up.
Now's our chance.
Primordial forces consume.
And then we also have to figure out what we're doing with Elvis once he's done
Time
with
to get
Arcanist.
serious.
Which I think is going to require me looking at abilities a little bit to decide, like, what's good, to put it bluntly. Not bluntly. Oversimplified.
Now you've made me mad.
Gonna move your laundry. Dude, some of my laundry's been sitting here for the longest time. I haven't done anything with it. I have to do that myself. I should have done that yesterday, but I chose to be lazy and do nothing but game last night, so...
No big deal. We've got the upper hand, guys. Hey, you okay? Now's our chance. We've got the upper hand, guys. Let me at 'em.
I don't think we have to go full tilt into reprisal or anything.
Now's our chance.
It's time to get serious. You are about to witness my true power. Let me help you.
That was a close one, eh? There's nothing.
You rang? Right, let's get you patched up.
Now you've made me mad. Ha! This should do it.
That's so extra, dude.
It's time to get serious.
Yeah, I was saying, I did laundry like last week, and some of it is still sitting here in the laundry basket, and I haven't done anything about it, so... If you were feeling guilty about being lazy, don't. Everyone does it. We just do clever things like put up curtains so you can't see the mess behind us. It's easy. Oh, that sucks. I remember doing that. I don't remember which house it was. It was when I was younger, though, where the washer was very small. Ooh, one of these, I guess.
We're a right bunch of hardened warriors,
I
man.
am stronger. I can feel it.
Oh, there's another treasure chest. That's going to be a nasty surprise. You know that, right? This is 100% a nasty surprise. Maybe not 100%, but at least like 90%. You know what? I love to be wrong. Brightly colored magic enhancing outer garments worn by practitioners of the aesthetic arts. Water and dark resistance? What a weird combination. They're not really as good as anything we're using, so that's not exciting. Oh, you know what I forgot to do? Yeah, I forgot. I wanted to give her JP up and up to make this go faster. God, constantly forget that you still have to have that equipped. Which is basically something I'm just putting on whoever has the slot for it. I think at some point we're actually gonna have to, like, unequip everyone entirely and, like, re-figure out, like, what we want everyone to be equipped with. But I think for the most part it kind of all makes sense at the moment anyway, so... Well, it's more so water, and it's the combination of those two elements that has me saying, like, that's odd. Oh, we're back on the first floor, okay. This is just a through pass, if you will. Got our warp point. Oh, because the staircase is, like, stacked on it. I was like, what am I looking at? Let's run out and save. I think we're also gonna pick up more magnifying glasses in case we wind up needing those. I think we're at a point in the game where I'm just gonna buy magnifying glasses instead of keeping someone equipped with miscellany constantly. I think it makes slightly more sense at this point. I don't think they're even that expensive. Yeah, they're 22 peach each. Should we hit the inn as well to get our MP back? We might as well, right? It's, like, pretty cheap. Save that bad boy. We've now played this game for just about as much as we've played Hyrule Warriors Age of Calamity, worth pointing out. When I closed down Age of Calamity this morning, it was at 102 hours. Now, it's a little different, though, because I played that for a burst of, like, 70 hours, and then the DLC came out and I played it for, like, another 30. So it's, like, a slightly different situation. Also, I acknowledge the ridiculousness of my complaining about a game lasting too long when I have over 300 hours in Monster Hunter Rise. I know, I get it. I get it. It's slightly different, though. And if you don't get it, then you clearly don't play Monster Hunter. I see a save point up there.
The wide open, get stuck in.
I think games with multiplayer just naturally lend themselves to have more replayability too.
We've got the upper hand, guys. Let me at him. That'll do it.
And this is content, don't get me wrong.
Now
It's
you've
just
made me mad.
I think I've realized that around like 90 to 100 hours is when I start feeling like I need a break. And the problem with games like this is that I don't feel like I can really take a break because I'm probably going to have a hard time getting back into it later.
Oh, what's next, I wonder?
Monster Hunter is a little bit easier to like pick back up and get back into because of the fact that you can just be like, I'll just go fight something easier to like get to grips with things.
Does that feel better?
You saved my bacon there.
It's time to get serious.
Now's our chance.
Now you've made me mad.
God, I just don't have anything to capitalize on these weaknesses.
Come and get it. Okay.
You are about to witness my true power. Ha! Brutally effective.
Like I've mentioned with the Monster Hunter Crash courses in particular, if it weren't for streaming those, I don't think I would have made it as far as I have. I probably would have lost interest. That's another thing, is that streaming these games sometimes makes it a slight bit easier to stay committed.
We're a right bunch of hardened warriors now.
New powers flow within me.
We are seriously overdue for a nasty surprise hiding in a chest. Like, really overdue.
We must make the most of this opportunity.
That's part of it. Part of it is that I'm not the only one committed to the playthrough. Like, there's other people along for the ride. So I have to consider the fact that, like, they might want to see its conclusion too, right? And even if it's even if the stream numbers are at a current dip, I have to remember that the archive is there. And that someday, someone might go back and watch the entire archive. So that's why I typically don't stop a playthrough unless I'm, like, legitimately just not having fun. I sympathize for anyone who wants to watch this playthrough in particular, because it's probably... I can't imagine it's that interesting of a playthrough, to be honest. There's a lot of ups and downs. I feel like this episode, for the past, like, hour, we've been having a lot of conversation. It's probably pretty good, but the gameplay has been kind of slow. There's been a lot of, a lot of pauses. On the other hand, there are probably some episodes where conversation's at an all-time low. So, it's probably not the best playthrough to watch in archive form, but I've done it. I've watched the one, like, big content creator I watch on, like, not streamer, but content creator I watch on YouTube. I watched his entire Enter the Gungeon series, which was something like 250 episodes. And each episode probably ranged between 30 to 90 minutes. Let's give it an estimation of 60 minutes. Well, maybe not, because they were probably more accurately around 45. And then every now and then there'd be a really long one. But still, that's a lot of hours. That's more hours than this is, I'm pretty sure. Probably. Elvis is gonna nuke the fuck out of him.
Does that feel better?
So people do it. I also remember way back when the channel was just video content before I ever started streaming, I did an episodic playthrough of Wind Waker. And at the time, view count were like super low. And I remember, like, as I was uploading Wind Waker, each episode got one view, like, very quickly, to the point where I was like, there's one person that's watching this entire playthrough and eagerly awaiting each new episode that comes out. Which was, like, enlightening, because I was like, I don't know who this person is, because they don't seem to comment on anything, but they're committed to this playthrough. And it made it easier for me to realize that even if I feel like no one's watching, I think that was the first moment when I was like, even if I feel like no one's watching, someone's watching. Because this content is going to live here until I decide to get rid of it. Or until something happens and YouTube just says, your channel's just gone. But otherwise, providing that YouTube itself doesn't shut down, in 100 years, in theory, all of those playthroughs are still going to be there. You know what I mean? So even if no one's watching at that exact moment, they could be later. And that was, like, enlightening for me. So I was like, oh, I get it. You don't necessarily talk to the person who is currently watching. You talk to the people who might someday be watching.
Now you've made me mad.
And to a point, I try to approach streams like that too. If chat gets quiet, even if I see viewer count completely bottom out, I'm just like, someone, at some point, might watch this. So I have to keep it moving. The show must go on.
Check this out.
Which can sometimes be tricky, because some games are very difficult to play and talk at the same time. I find that holding a conversation while strategizing in combat in this game is very difficult unless I'm talking about what my strategy is. Which at this point, why would I? Because it's just a random battle.
You are about to witness my true power.
Yeah, exactly. That and I've looked at analytics a couple times, and something like 25% of my viewership comes from people watching archives, not watching streams. Which is wild to think about when I exclusively create stream content. Like, that's bonkers. I almost can't understand that.
Eclipse. Obscure.
Come and get it!
It's made it a little easier for me to, like, not think about the numbers in the moment. Because those might not necessarily mean anything in the long run.
This will shut you up.
I've mentioned it a couple times with Picross. I feel like that's a good example.
I'll drink to that.
Which I'm gonna, first of all, apologize for inside baseball, as it may be considered. As I look some stuff up here. But Picross is a good example. I'm pretty sure when I think, like, the first episode of Picross S4 is, like, one of my, like, most watched videos. But at the time, they didn't do that well. I think at the time they pulled in maybe like 30, 40 views. Might have been a little bit more than that, but ooh, everyone's running away now. I'm getting stronger. But it didn't do that well at the time, but now it's a very highly viewed stream. Apparently, the first episode of the Spyro Reignited trilogy is my most viewed video in the past year. When I first streamed it, it didn't do that well. Like, it did okay. It didn't do badly, but it didn't do that well. Now it has 333 views. How the hell did that happen? So people are watching it. How much of it are they watching? I don't know. But... and then some of the videos I uploaded... in the past year, my 6th most viewed video is a video I uploaded in 2015. You just don't know, dude. You just don't know. My long-term goal, well, maybe not long-term, short-term goal, is maybe more accurate, is to get it to a point where when I look at lifetime analytics, right now, my top 10 videos are all old videos. They're all from 2014 and 2015. My dream is to see some streams taking their spots in, or if I start making new video content, see some of that stuff launch up there. It still blows my mind that my most viewed video of all time is E3 2014. For whatever reason, that video has 5,000 fucking views. I don't know why. I don't know why. I don't even remember what was announced that E3. Got no idea. It's not so much that YouTube... I mean, part of it might be that YouTube's weird, because they might be recommending this content to people, which is odd. And... maybe not nonsensical, but odd, for sure. It's more that you just never know what people are going to be looking for. Also worth pointing out that Picross wasn't actually on there, so I feel like I need to check that again. Show me, like, top viewed videos of all time. Like, a big ol' list. Let's see what, like, the highest viewed stream is. Yo, am I a liar? No, there's Picross S4 Episode 1, 345 views. Like, that's kinda high. Now, is that good, like, average percentage viewed? No. So I guess people are checking it out and then quickly deciding this is not what they were looking for? I don't know. As far as streams go, content that I've created since 2018. Highest viewed stream is Mechstermination Force. If anyone remembers, I played one episode of Mechstermination Force. It was a tiny, like, Contra-style indie game where you're fighting giant robots. I think I beat it in one stream. It was fun, but it wasn't something that I was like, I didn't feel the need to continue playing it. Has 548 views. I'm going to guess the reason for that is because a lot of people probably don't play it in general, so if you look for footage of that game, there's probably not many options. And then it's when I played Rockman and Forte the first time specifically. And then I played it again because I was like, oh, well, I'll just play Rockman and Forte if people like that, and then the other one, like, just didn't do well at all. And then it's specifically Episode 9 of Smash Ultimate. I don't know why that one in particular is so high. But it becomes a self-fulfilling prophecy eventually. Like, as the video becomes more viewed, the algorithm starts showing it to more people. And and there was like one episode of Mega Marathon 2019 where I played the Wily Wars. That one also did very well. Then there's Picross S4. Then Monster Hunter Generations Ultimate Episode 1. It makes sense when Episode 1s are up there, because clearly people are going to look for those episodes first, right? So that's why, like, Smash Ultimate Episode 9 makes no sense to me. Like, why? Why that one in particular? Then Spyro Reignited Trilogy Episode 1, Monster Hunter Generations Ultimate Episode 3, Paladins Episode 1. I played Paladins once. I don't know. I don't get it. And unfortunately, it's not as easy as just saying, oh, Mech Extermination Force went well, I should just continue playing that, because that's probably not gonna... It's probably not gonna continue to do well. No, because Episode 9, I think, was when we were still, like, unlocking stuff. Or doing World of Light or something. I don't think that was a multiplayer night yet. It was specifically an overnight. It wasn't Nintagious Live, it was Nintagious Overnight. I think that's, like, when the game came out and I was still working to unlock everything. Even though that doesn't sound right, because Episode 9, did it really take that long to unlock everything in that game? But I don't think it was a multiplayer night. I could go back and check fairly easily. Crashed or something? As far as I can tell, I'm only doing, like, spirit board shit. Like, why was this popping off the way it... Like, who knows, dude? Who knows? Who knows? That's it. That's enough. That's enough inside baseball. I have to acknowledge the fact that, like, some people might find that interesting and other people might be like, this is dreadfully boring and I hate it. That's why it's... I think it's mostly considered that most viewers think talking about stuff like that is boring and they don't necessarily want to hear it. Because I often hear streamers try to avoid talking about stuff like that. I think it's super... analytics and stuff, I think that's super interesting. I watch a streamer that just calls it inside baseball. I think it's just a way of saying it's like... It's talking about the nitty-gritty of it that, like, most people don't think of it to that degree. American slang in the term inside baseball refers to the minutiae and detailed inner workings of a system that are only interesting to or appreciated by experts, insiders, and aficionados. Same basic principle. I'm talking... Analytics are probably only interesting to a very small group of people.
Okay? Bitch. We've got the upper hand, guys!
Time to play my trump cards!
Now you've made me mad.
I just have to learn how to capitalize on it better. What I probably shouldn't be looking at view count. What I should probably, even though I just said we're not going to talk about this anymore. Apologies in advance. What I should probably be looking at is, like, average view duration? What had the best retention? What videos were people watching for, like, at least 50% of the stream? Like, what really had people's attention? Because views don't necessarily mean anything. 100 of those views could have been somebody popping in for, like, 30 seconds saying, like, Mechstermination Force. Let's take that one. That might have just been people Googling Mechsterminate, or popping it into the search thing on YouTube. And then just looking for, like, an episodic playthrough of it. And there's a chance that they might have clicked on mine, and then the first time I said fuck, they were like, oh, I don't want this. I want something cleaner. This isn't for me. Which is totally fine. But that's still a view, even if they only watched for, like, 30 seconds. So views, like, technically don't mean that much. I mean, they clearly do mean something, but you know what I mean. How do I sort by this? I don't think it'll let you sort by percentage viewed. Which that's like a bit of a problem on YouTube's side, because they make it seem like the views are the most important thing, and it's like, it's not necessarily, if you really stop and think about it. If one video has 500 views, but it has, like, an average view duration of, like, 5%, well, okay, so here's the thing. I guess from a monetization standpoint, that is the most important thing, because someone had to watch an ad to even get to those 30 seconds of video. So I guess that makes sense. We don't get paid based on, like, how much of the video is watched. We get paid on the ads. That'd be more relevant if I played ads during breaks. Which I could. Perhaps should. But I don't. And a lot of that is because I don't really see anyone on YouTube doing that. What I should do, potentially, is keep an eye on, like, view count, and if view count is, like, let's be optimistic and say over 5, potentially run an ad when I take a break. Because that's 5 people that are all seeing that ad, right? Well, yeah, that's kind of the thing. It's... Analytics are kind of built around video content, not stream content. As far as stream content goes, I feel like all viewers are welcome, right? But typically the viewer that's watching for 5 out of 6 hours is going to be a little bit more valued than the streamer that shows up for 10 seconds to say, hi, I'm here, and then leaves. Realistically, they still have to watch an ad, so from a monetization standpoint, it's all even, but when it comes down to interaction, we clearly want people who are here for an extended duration.
Does that feel better?
It's easier to interact with you than it is to interact with that person that shows up, says, hi, I'm here, and then leaves. Because they're not, like, I don't know anything about them. So it's harder to interact with them.
Alright, who's next? May the crystals guide us. Always.
Alright, so we were in that battle for like a half an hour. Apologies. How have we not found a single nasty surprise chest in this entire dungeon? How's that even happen? Which means this one's gonna be a nasty surprise, you know that, right? That's the thing, though, it's like, it's hard to make small talk when there's nothing. That and, like, honestly, I always feel like an idiot when I attempt small talk and there's just nothing to be had. I've tried that before, where I'll notice a viewer, they just come in and say hi, and then they don't say anything else. So I'll be like, okay, try and encourage the conversation, and ask, like, hey, how's it going? How's your gaming been? What games have you been playing lately? Did you watch E3? Was there anything exciting at it? Like, that was a big one the week of E3, where it's like, I'll just use that as a conversation starter. And it's like... But they never answer. I think some viewers, to put it bluntly, want everything to be about them. And if you don't immediately stop everything you're doing to practically swoon over them when they get in the chat, they'll just leave. If you don't immediately just stop and say, oh, so-and-so's, Logan's here, we're just gonna pause the game for the next 30 minutes because Logan's here. Now the conversation can start. I think some viewers legitimately want that. They want the streamer to drop everything and make it all about them as soon as they show up in chat. Which is absurd. Okay. So now we can't turn around. Well, we did just save, so we're probably fine. Oh, party chat. I wasn't expecting that. Adam has the wind crystal in it. It's time we took it back. He's one tough cookie, though. I mean, we all saw what he did to Sir Sloan. You really reckon we can beat him? Sir Sloan trusted us to take care of Gloria, trusted us to take care of the world. And look at all we've overcome to get here. Sure we can beat Adam. We have to. Listen to you, Mr. Hero. When the crystal spoke to me, it gave me a choice. I chose to live, and that decision led me here. I have to see this through. I reckon you're right. We deserve to believe in ourselves a little, and you've the face of a world saver if I ever saw one. The fuck does that mean? I agree. We've proven so much together. We can do this. Together we will defeat Adam and restore the crystal to its rightful place. I'm sure it's gonna be that easy. I'm like 98% certain that we're not about to beat the game. They're kind of setting it up as if this is it. We're about to beat the game. I don't think... No. Nah. I guess we'd better get after him and end this, huh? Yeah, let's do this. We're coming for you, Adam. Alright, so the big thing is... We're gonna have to switch Gloria off. We don't want to be caught in a boss fight. If we go through this door and immediately walk into a boss fight, we don't want to have her be an Arcanist. That's bad. So we're gonna switch her back. If we go through the door and we still have to fight some enemies, first of all, we probably don't want to, because if we potentially die to a bullshit boss and have to resave, we're gonna lose all of our grinding. You know what the big key to me is? I'll demonstrate if we don't go straight into a cutscene here. Also, you were saying about grand epic music. I think we are going to go straight into a boss fight, so I'm not going to be able to demonstrate. I think there's at least one job class left, and it's going to be the one Adam gives us. He's clearly not the final boss if he's going to give us a job class. That seems like, duh. Like, come on.
I have come to take back the wind crystal.
Unless the game ends and then there's a post-game.
It is no trinket to be used to further your own selfish ends. It is an object of sacred power.
My own selfish ends? What do you know of what I mean to do with
God, his voice acting is so bad. Like, most of the voice acting in this game is good. This guy's voice acting is horrible. Also, this is inappropriate. I should have done this before we came through the door. I'm gonna take a short break. I want to go use the bathroom before we potentially get into this boss fight, because boss fights in this game have the tendency to sometimes just arbitrarily take like 90 minutes. So I'm going to take a quick bathroom break before we jump into this fight, just in case shit gets real. So that I'm not sitting here doing the I gotta pee dance halfway into the fight. I might as well just preempt it and go do it now. So stay tuned. I'll be back in just a couple minutes, and then we'll continue seeing what bad voice actor guy has to say. More importantly, we're probably gonna hear more from Hooded Shmoola over there, who we already suspect who she is. And I imagine now that she's face to face with Adele, that shit's about to get kind of real. So yeah, I'll be back in just a couple minutes, and then we'll continue. are good to go.
I would use it to unite the
Yeah, let's hear your
world,
exposition.
to establish a lasting peace for all.
Your
with
justification
strong leadership.
that your evilness is actually for the greater good. I'm sure that's what your excuse is gonna be.
And I will achieve that end. You may stand quietly by and watch me do so, or you may die.
Because that's... I mean, that says peace to me, right? Almost dead then counters any ability to put your whole party to 1 HP to really capture what the game has been up until now.
Wait!
What the heck's going on?
No!
Come on, everyone!
Is that an airship? Is that why this is a point of no return? Because they're just taking off. What sort of not Final Fantasy game would it be if there wasn't an airship? Yep, that's an airship. It's pretty funky looking. So, yo, are we gonna like wreck Adam's shit and take his fucking airship? Is that what we're gonna do? Just be like, this is mine now.
How does a whole building just take off like that? Aye, I'm struggling to get my head around it myself. All that shaking must have been us breaking free of the ground.
They're using the power of the wind crystal.
Well, whatever's going on, there's
Are
no
they?
turning back now.
Indeed not. We must compose ourselves and prepare to push on.
Oh, there's another save point. Okay, so I can do some grinding, and it won't be a total waste of my time. There's just no leaving at this point. So we're gonna switch back. This is very airshipy music, too. How do I only have this number of JP orbs, dude? I don't think we're gonna go too crazy, but I do want to boost her up a little bit here.
Ha! Looks like luck's on our side. I need to do something about
A
this.
mere scratch.
Well, that's
now
not
you've
fun.
made me mad.
Imperial Great Axe, Imperial Bow Mage, Nocta Wizzy.
Okay. More!
Yeah, just do them all, baby. Get it done. Lightning Light Axes, bows, was it?
Yeah!
No big deal. It's nothing. We've got the upper hand, guys.
I'm kind of thinking...
Adam.
I know this is gonna sound kind of random, but this is how my head works sometimes. I'll be multitasking several different thoughts in the back of my head while we're focusing on one thing. I'm still thinking about Switch game card case. I'm still thinking about that. I think a case that carries 80 games is completely absurd, but I think I might take a chance and future-proof on the idea of Nintendo's next console using the same format. And therefore it'll hold those games too. Might not be the best idea ever, but I don't really want to just get another 24. And upgrading to just a 32 seems kind of ridiculous too.
It's time to get serious.
Like 32, if I put the 3 Labo games back in, get Metroid and Advance Wars, it's almost half full already. In another year, that'll be full too. And then I'll have to get another new one. I might as well just get the big motherfucker. And have it last for an extended period of time, right? I forgot she had Shroud. Just be using that more often.
Prepare to meet your
Just
maker.
because that's a lot of damage.
Be healed.
Cheers. I owe you one. Away and fire your heat. I'll take the hit. Hey, you okay? Now the chance.
Did everyone catch that? Did everyone catch what just happened? Do I need to lay that out for you? Or are we understanding what just happened and how stupid it was?
Check this out.
It's nothing. We've got the upper hand, guys.
So, Elvis is charmed?
About to witness my true power.
He attacked Seth with Dark, and Seth countered it. But Seth is also covering the entire party, so he countered and hit himself.
Let me help you.
Oh, I should have
That was a close one, eh?
smacked Elvis in the
Time to
face.
get serious.
It's not the first time we've had it happen. That's actually why, well, that's why attacking with Glorio actually wouldn't have worked there, because Seth would have covered it and then countered her. We've had that happen before. So we actually want to hold off on protecting again.
Right on the money. Maelstrom of magic Castelia.
Are you fucking with me, Elvis?
Now you've made me mad. Yeah, I got another one. Prepare to meet your maker.
Oh, now the charm wore off. Oh my god. That's so stupid, dude.
It's time to get serious.
Every bit of that was just as stupid as it could have been.
Time to play my
He's a
trump
very
cards.
dedicated tech. He's like, nah, I got this. Don't you worry.
Safety first.
Now you've made me mad. You may feel a little sting. You are about to witness my true power.
I mean, to be fair, he was just doing what I told him to do. In a roundabout way.
And I'm back.
He can't be that mad, I guess. I'm the one that said, hey, the next 3 hits, take them no matter the origin.
Want to see what I can really do?
Fortunately, it wasn't a lot of damage. So it's kind of like, whatever.
Now
It was just a fairly hysterical exchange. Also, false alarm, I guess we're not boss fighting just yet. Apologies.
Prepare to meet your maker.
I'll take the hit. Hey, you okay?
And then he countered himself, dude. What?
This will shut you up.
I'll take the hit.
Nice.
Let's see how you deal with this.
Dude, she's so fast.
You are about to witness my true
Problem.
power. Sacred powers restore you.
Right. Time for a time to play my trump cards.
This motherfucker needs to die.
Primordial forces consume you. Let's go where that came from.
Yeah, it's enough of that.
We're a right bunch of hardened warriors now, eh?
Well, that was stupid. Okay. Oh, that's an enemy standing right there. I didn't even see him. One, where the fuck did that come from? Let's put the boot in. 2. 3, why are there bears on this airship?
Let me.
Okay, revenge is actually pretty sweet. I take back everything I said earlier.
All right. That'll do it. Okay.
It's time to get serious. Let's see how you deal with this. You are about to witness my true power. Be healed.
Yeah, but don't you think the bear would also, like,
Upper hand, guys. Now's our chance.
I don't know, eat your entire army?
My trump cards.
It just seems like a poor idea.
Primordial forces consume you.
Now you've made me mad. I barely broke a sweat.
Rewarding results. Inflicting a status ailment on a target will be rewarded with an extra action. This would all be fantastic if she was capable of applying status effects. Also, there's 2 more job classes, not 1. My bad. At least, you'd expect there would be, right? They didn't make the interface like that accidentally. Also, that's fucking 2? Like, holy shit. But how would she apply status effects? That's a gap in the strategy of this game that I've never quite understood, is there's a lot of abilities that are like, that reward hitting targets that have status effects on them, but like, most classes can't apply status effects? Like, it's not something that a lot of classes can do.
Let's do this.
So you'd want to give her, like, Black Mage as a sub job? Or Salve Maker so you can poison bomb everybody and then capitalize on it? It just doesn't seem like a good idea. Or give her a weapon that it applies it, I guess. But there don't seem to be a lot of those either. Lance Mage and Great Sword A. It feels like it's too cumbersome of a combo to set up, is what I'm getting at.
Prepare to meet your maker.
Yeah, I remember months ago, it blew my goddamn mind that Bio in Final Fantasy VII Remake actually has like a 100% chance of hitting. And I was like, what? That's never a thing in Final Fantasy games. Like, status effects are almost always really unreliable in Final Fantasy games. There's something that fucked me up with Dragon Quest XI, too, because status effects are actually, like, pretty good in Dragon Quest XI, and I was just assuming they were gonna be horrible. Because they usually are. I wonder if those things absorb dark. Let's find out.
Now, let me see. May the power of darkness strike you down. Wonderful. There is much work yet to be done. The buck won't stop with me.
I got an alert on my computer that it's been almost a week since I've restarted my phone. I didn't realize that the two were that connected. Kind of took me off guard. I just have any fucking MP, dude.
Let him have it. Better cover up. Ah, this is the way to do it.
But yeah, I think, after you mentioned the thing about poisoning a boss and then just waiting for it to die, I wound up trying it on another boss, but first of all, it took forever to apply, didn't do enough damage, and the boss could heal. So it just didn't work. Okay, so we don't want to use dark.
Maelstrom of magic assail you!
That was how you did Shield Master? How long did it take him to die? Like, how long were you in that fight?
Hey, you okay?
Oh my gosh, she's so fast, dude.
Let me at him.
I think we might... Doesn't she already have Charm? No, she has, like, Berserk immunity or something, not Charm. Fuck. At least Poison lasts indefinitely, doesn't it? So once you do get it on there, you're good, if I recall correctly.
Our quest must go on.
Woo! I like what I'm seeing here.
That sounds fun. That fucking auto heal is so useful. Oh my god. Fucking bears, dude! I didn't think he'd stick to me that hard.
The advantage is theirs.
Oh yeah, this sucks.
You don't want, eh?
There's nothing. Come and get it. Huh? Wait for it.
To arms. Holy spirits, heal me.
You saved my bacon there.
Now you've made me mad.
Do I still have my phone turned on to connect with my computer? No. The connection's turned off. Why are you doing this? You're only supposed to be connected when I tell you to be connected. Well, since it wants to restart, I guess I'll let it do that. It's not like it's just sitting down there on the charger. I'm not, like, using it at the moment, so whatever.
Want to see what I can really do?
Earth.
Maelstrom of magic assail you!
It's time to get serious.
Like, I'm not gonna lie, Arcanist's ability to do more damage with area of effect, mixed with Red Mage being able to magic crit, is, like, kinda bonkers. Not poggers, bonkers. Though I guess it's also kinda poggers, I'm not gonna lie. But not poggies. But not poggies.
Let me see.
Oh, I took Asper attack off, didn't I? I was like, why is she not getting mana back, dude?
Let me help you.
That was a close one, eh?
It's time to get serious.
It's a bit of a problem.
Let's see how you deal with
That's free, though, so I guess let's just do that.
Time to play my trump cards.
Performs 2 to 4 quick non-elemental magic attacks on a target.
Maelstrom of magic assail you! Luck's got nothing to do with it.
That was a really good roll.
Let me at him. Come on.
Sorry, don't take it personally.
Hey, I'll drink to that.
Man, you get up to like level 5 with a job class and it's already super grindy. I'm very wary about bears now.
Let's put the boot in.
Mostly because they just come charging out of nowhere. Also, these guys suck, because these are the ones that charm. Realistically, the bears aren't that dangerous. It's these motherfuckers. Charming Adele is, like, the last thing you want.
That'll do it. Here goes.
Now you've made me mad.
Yes, but they don't charge at you like this. They're also not as big. Because these bears are exceptionally large. Although I've never seen one myself, so maybe they are that large. I have no idea.
Let's see how you deal with this.
Want to see what
It's
I
just
can
the fact
really
that they
do?
come charging from off screen that's a little alarming. Oh, I'm a comet, dude.
Primordial forces consume you!
Okay, that one sucked.
To arms.
That wasn't even 4 digits of damage.
Be healed.
Phew.
It's time to get serious. You may feel a little sting.
I think the big thing with
Oh, man, get it!
the big thing with counters for me is I think that there are a couple of things that they could have done to keep the counters in check.
Victory is guaranteed.
And some of them do work. Excuse me. Allergies are kind of losing their shit again. For example, paralyzing a target, then they can't counter. I think if a target is defaulting, I don't think they should be able to counter. Oh my god. Okay, I keep forgetting that you can't just turn and attack in the other direction. It just doesn't work.
Be vigilant, everyone.
I tried it, and Seth was just like... Seth turns around like he's a horse.
Dare you?
Want to see what I can really do?
God, I don't want to have to take a break because of this, but it's like, it's getting kind of bad again. God, I've had just about enough of summer. Makes me feel like I'm just stop talking for like 30 minutes, because usually talking just makes it worse. But, that's kind of unproductive with what I do. Ooh, he's low on health. Let's launch this stuff.
Here I go! Things are about to get good and dark. You didn't like that, did you? Boom! Perfection!
Can't beat good old teamwork.
God, I missed when she had area of effect attacks.
We're on fire!
Better cover up.
Let me see.
Yeah, big one.
Sacred powers restore you.
Cheers. I owe you one.
I'll take the hit! We've got the upper hand, guys!
The buck won't stop with me.
Hey, you okay? Now's our chance! We've got the upper hand, guys! I'll take the hit! Now's our chance!
Can't beat good old teamwork. This will shut you up.
Since I switched back to unarmed, her
Very well.
pressure points are doing, like, significantly more damage.
It's time to get serious. You may feel a little sting.
We've got the upper hand.
It's a lot of
guys.
fucking damage for
Hey, you okay?
hitting Seth.
We've got the upper hand, guys. I'll take the hit. Now the chance.
Stone arrow might be enough.
Away and bio your heat. Plenty more where that came from.
Now you've made me mad. This will shut you up.
There's more where that came from.
Yeah,
Another
there's
step in the right direction.
multiple things I don't particularly love about summer. This one has been exceptionally bad because my allergies are really quite unhappy. There's just no point in trying to run away from those things. I'm learning the hard way.
Not the best start.
There is no evading the bears.
Let me at him. Huh. That'll do it. Okay.
Now you've made me mad. Well, are you ready?
Yeah, the moment you hear that
Blade of shadows, assail!
exclamation point sound effect, it's just... Nope, you're fighting that bear.
Did you see that?
Now the chance.
At least we got JP bonus from this one. That's pretty cool,
We've
I
got the
guess.
upper hand, guys. Now's our chance. No big deal. We've got the upper hand, guys.
Very well.
Okay, you need to heal Seth. Immediately.
Holy spirits, heal me.
Feeling good.
What's the plan?
Thankfully, as I said, these fights don't get too grisly. They're the polar opposite of fighting those little wizard fucks, if you will. Oh, don't give me that face. You started it. You can't start it like you're some sort of pun wizard and then drop a reaction like that. Fuck, I forgot that one was back there. I meant to target the bear.
What's next, I wonder?
The one on the right.
Primordial forces consume you!
He does do a lot of damage as an Arcanist. It's gonna be difficult to say goodbye to that level of damage.
We must remain calm.
This is gonna suck.
Here I go. You may feel a little sting. Stop doing that!
Don't get me wrong, puns do have a certain level of charm to them.
Hey, you okay? I'll take the hit.
Let me see.
I'd apologize, but you brought this on yourself. Okay, well, Seth is not defending yet, so we're going to beat her in the face. And it's highly unfortunate that Scarlet isn't here to enjoy it.
Let me help you.
Oh, thanks for bailing me out.
Right, let's see.
Did he master Arcanist and I wasn't paying attention? Was Comet level 12? I wonder just how much damage these do. This seems like a terrible idea, especially because his health is very low. Let's not. Let's just hit. That's overkill, but whatever. Is that 6,000 damage? Did I see that right?
Oh man, get it!
Jesus Christ. I'm also noticing if I just stop trying to clear my throat constantly, that does wonders as well. If I just try not to think about it, it almost immediately clears up. The harder I try to force it to clear up, the worse it gets. Just hit that one and kill him.
This will shut you up. Here I go. Let's see how you deal with this.
Let me at him.
You weren't paying attention either. You were probably too distracted by the, by all the pressure I was applying with those puns. But I imagine I made my point. I think I'm broken. I think I'm broken.
I felt that.
That was that one. I feel okay. That now I need to apologize to myself and others. You know what? Just use that should be enough.
You can rely on me.
That actually made me tear up a little bit due to the sheer stupidity of it all.
Your tale ends here. Let us continue on our way.
No, he's only level 11. I'm enjoying myself more than I probably should. Yo, I see treasure. Which means we're gonna have to go through another bear. Maybe not. There's gonna be a bear behind us when we turn around, mark my words. Told you. Oh my god.
We have the upper hand.
What a roller I didn't even get to vocalize everything that was going through my head there. Like, what a roller coaster that was. As I said, there is going to be a bear behind me. I was like, no, what's actually going to happen is that this chest is going to have a nasty surprise in it, which it didn't. And then I turned around and there was, in fact, a bear behind us.
Alright. Wait for it.
We've only seen one nasty surprise in a chest so far tonight. And it was out in the overworld. That's just wild.
Bring my enemies to their knees.
I didn't even think that the battle in the chest could have been a bear. I didn't even consider. Oh no.
Does that feel better?
Cheers. I owe you one.
These are the moments that make me not want this game to end. Why would I want this to end? This game's a delight.
Come and get it. Get some!
We are killing this!
There's still a treasure chest somewhere? Where? Hey, if he's not gonna fight me, I'm not gonna question. Oh, I don't think we came down here yet. Never mind. I'm dumb. Yep, there it is. Nasty surprise. Just leaving me wanting more tonight, I guess. Treasure chests? Holy shit. Good first.
Ha! Looks like luck's on our side.
God. I forgot how much I missed Baja Blast.
Let me at him!
I don't know why I was like, I'm gonna grab my phone. I've made it through like 4 hours of the stream without sitting here tapping my phone the entire time. Just fucking leave it down there, dude.
Okay.
It's fine. What do you even need it for? I am curious what it's like out though.
What's the plan?
Oh, come on. I just want to see the temperature, dude. Why are you doing this to me? What are you doing? Why is it taking this? I just wanted to know what it's like out. And the weather app is just being like 57. Not that I'm not enjoying it, but what happened?
You rang?
We're getting such a nice
Right, let's get you patched up.
break from that heat wave bullshit.
Let me see.
But again, that's part of why my allergies suck, is because the weather won't make up its mind, so it's not necessarily a good thing.
Does that feel better?
Oh, thanks
But
for
it's
bailing.
better than
Here I go.
the nights where at this hour it's still in the 70s and I'm like sweating by the time I'm done streaming. So, it's actually pretty comfortable in here tonight.
I'll take the hit. We've got the upper hand.
Chaos Arrow? I'm a little terrified of what that... of the implications there.
Let's see how you deal with this.
Oh, what's next, I wonder?
Adele's being a little extra with the crits right now. I'm not gonna lie.
Nice!
What are these things weak to? Earth. Shit, I should have hit him with the thing, dude.
Let me help you.
Phew. Come and get it!
Here it comes!
You may feel a little sting. I barely broke a sweat.
Someone's getting stronger.
Oh, what's this bullshit up there? That was weird. Didn't play the sound effect. Okay,
We have the upper
you
hand.
can turn off now. No, shut up, Spotify.
Now's our chance.
Wait, what?
Come and get it!
Well, now, I'm glad I checked my phone because I have a text message that is very confusing. I'm not gonna address it right now, but...
That'll do it. Better cover up.
All right then.
I really wish I had more AoE ability, but on the other hand, they're all weak to dark, and Elvis is about to murder everybody here.
No big deal. We've got the upper hand, guys. Now's our chance.
Allow me. I have to protect myself.
Or not, because he's really slow, apparently.
I enjoyed that.
You rang?
At this point, going for a Dark Gus seems kind of silly. We're gonna go with Dark Runs.
Eat sorcery!
Let me at him.
Here it comes!
Let
You
me
have to
see.
move laundry again? Why?
Here I go. Sorry. Don't take it personally.
Hey! I'll drink to that.
There's a door here, too, and there's a door here. There's a lot of doors. And not a whole lot of treasure chests. Let's just go that way. Oh. That was actually nice and seamless. I was to say, is this where I want to go? I'm glad I decided to pursue this. What Tengu sneeze, dude. I, like, never use any of those items. So now we're up here. There's a treasure chest in there. That's the way we want to go eventually. Okay. This is probably the same as that side. I forget what these fuckers do.
Let me at him. Okay.
Why did you have to move laundry again? Or are you, like, in the process of doing laundry? I'm guessing so from that comment. That's nice in the winter. I'm not a big fan of it in the summer. I get you. I guess I was thinking literally in that, like, you just had to move the basket or something because it was in the way. I bet they absorb dark. Let's go with,
Bring my enemies to their knees! Ah, you didn't like that, did you?
Let me see. Does that feel better?
Cheers. I owe you one.
oh baby, oh, I shouldn't have any MP, dude! Fuck. I gotta put Asper attack back on her. That was more, getting rid of that was more crippling than I ever thought it would be.
We've got the upper hand, guys. Now's our chance.
Yeah, fuck him up. He loves to see it.
What's the plan? You may feel a little sting.
I feel like...
Come and get it.
What if somebody made a programming-based JRPG? Like a scripting-based JRPG. Where you could make it that, like, if an enemy defaults, Adele, use pressure point. I guess that would more or less be doing, like, a task? A tool-assisted speedrun of just... Because that's all that is. That's creating something that plays the game optimally. But what if they do that for a JRPG? Where you could tell them if something... Like, you don't control the characters directly. You instead control how they react to certain things happening. I think 12 did. I think you're right. But you still controlled the main character. But that's how the other characters worked. I'm thinking, like, make it an auto-battler. Basically. Where, like, the characters do their own thing, but you'd be like, you, like, script them to tell them how to act in certain events. And then you just watch them do their thing.
Allow me.
I should start writing these ideas down. I've been having a lot of game ideas lately. Like, weird gimmicks that I'm like, I don't think this has ever been done.
All right then. What's the plan? Sorry, don't take it personally.
There's more where that came from.
Also, hey Demonic, how's it going? You may be pleased to see that we are, we might be approaching a boss. I don't want to fight you. Go in. We may be approaching a boss fight fairly soon, but... These transitions are pretty nice. There it is. There it is.
Come, do your worst.
Now's our chance.
It's weird that they threw an enemy at us that we haven't been fighting otherwise.
Okay.
Okie dokie.
All right.
There is no enemy. You're not wrong. It's just a bunch of fucking skeletons in a box. That's perfectly normal.
It's nothing. Now's our chance. I'll take the hit. We've got the upper hand, guys. Now's our chance.
Kind of like this. Seth is like more or less playing the game himself at this point. I just put him in auto mode and then he just kind of handles it. Like, oh yeah, sure, yeah, I got it. Yeah, honestly, most of the nasty surprises haven't been like, oh shit, I'm in trouble. They're all pretty manageable in this game. I don't think there's been one where I've been like, uh-oh. How's the next section? What do we do? Fire and I could have assumed light. Daggers and stabs. You know what? Everyone's kind of full. I don't know about Meltdown. Meltdown might do too much damage. And it's also gonna hit us, so we don't want to go too crazy here. This might already be a really bad idea.
Away and fire your heat.
How much did it do to them? It did a pretty decent amount. It wasn't too bad. Also, look, check out this motherfucker defending. Good one.
Come and get it!
Yeah, I could just cure them, but they're not that big of a deal. It's fine. I'm not terribly concerned.
Pre-healed.
That was a close one in.
I'm up, huh?
Like, actually, Cure might not do as much damage as this other shit we're doing, is what it comes down to.
We've got the upper hand, guys.
Right, let's see.
Let's do it again.
Eat sorcery.
Let's have some fun.
It's nothing.
Got it. Crit one of them for an absurd
Here
amount.
I go. You may feel a little sting.
Bye-bye. Oh my god, these crits are getting a little out of hand.
Hey, I'll drink to that.
What's that? Sounds like it might be a potential Elvis weapon. Where's this MP though? I'm not a big fan of that. The power of eternal darkness. Dark attacks do 30% damage? Plus 30% damage, rather? Yo? Yeah, I think that's gonna make it worth it. We had to drop a couple of things, but I think it'll be fine. I mean, something that's nice is restorative power doesn't matter to him, because... like, Red Mage healing doesn't scale. Motherfucker phased right through that door. I don't want to fight you. No, go away. I don't want to fight you either. Oh, God. Okay. That's part of the course. Apparently they only keep the bears below deck.
Looks like luck's on our side.
A mere scratch.
There's no way we're gonna kill that before it runs away.
I'm up, huh?
I'll be lucky if it was a metal wiki. Yo, we're Dragon Quest referencing. Okay. I respect it. It's only weak to stabs? What the hell? Didn't see that coming. Okay.
Come and get it.
I'm gonna pop an extra one and hit reprisal too.
All right. That'll do it.
I must not abandon the fight.
You're fine. The
Sacred
fucking metal
powers
wiki just
restore you.
cheats. Yeah, that's right. Run away. She still doesn't have MP. I really gotta do something about that.
Hey, you okay? I'll take the hit. We've got the upper hand, guys. No big deal.
Let's... Yeah, Comet.
Primordial forces consume you.
Yo, I like it. Good shit.
Nailed it.
I'm up, huh? You
came from.
Arcanist, yeah. I want to get her the, I want to get her MP regen. So it's like it's a short-term thing. Although, short-term has an asterisk at the end. No pun intended, because, like, you have to get to fucking level 10 for MP regen, so it's basically the entire grind worth.
Okay. That'll do it. Here goes.
That was a good one!
Primordial forces consume you!
Dear Lord.
Allow me.
That is, as they say, a lot of damage.
Oh, thanks for bailing me out.
All right then. Sorry, don't take it
Did you see that?
personally.
New powers flow within me.
Yeah, she needs 2 more levels. Okay, Asper attack. Asper attack, Asper attack, Asper attack. What are we gonna get rid of? Is the big question here. I guess I could just get rid of JP up. Well, look, she's level 10? Let's just get rid of that. So that goes out there. Where's the last treasure chest at? Oh, there it is. Never mind. Where the fuck did you all come from?
Looks like luck's on our side.
I don't know what we're gonna do with Adele. Adele has been such a
Let me.
all over the place type of character. I've never really committed to like one class with her. Whereas I think everyone else kind of has like an end game job like ready to go. Like Seth is basically that's gonna be Seth for the rest of the game, I think. Gloria's probably gonna be White Mage Spirit Master. Elvis will... I'm not totally sure yet. It's gonna be some combination of Black Mage, Red Mage, Arcanist. Adele's like, I don't know. Got no idea. Most of her gimmick, which is unleashing pressure points at 0 cost, doesn't really matter what class she is. She can just kind of do that. So I guess I have to think about, like, well, which jobs felt really good. Should I just make her a monk?
Does that feel better?
You saved my baby.
I'm not a big fan of Phantom. Dragoon was pretty fun. I was having fun with Dragoon, and I liked that she had an area of effect attack, so maybe we'll just go back to Dragoon. Elvis, would you do the honors?
Now's our chance. Oh, what's next, I wonder? Engulf the world in furious blackness.
Yikes.
What's the plan?
Oh, he's defending. I'm dumb. I was so, like, already checked into the idea of, like, well, he's dead.
Let me help you.
Oh, thanks for bailing me out.
Come and get it.
All right then. Get ready.
Great work, team. I mean it.
Okay, so we gotta go out this way. 2 more treasure chests somewhere. We got a door here. Is that a shop? What the fuck? Is this a town? What the hell? Just casually got a small town in our airship. Like, okay. And somehow when you talk to him, there's an entire shop here. Oh, I guess there is, like, some of it behind him. But still, the whole wall just kind of erects itself. Like, there's not a wall there. Anyway. Does it matter? No, I guess it doesn't. Sandman's ass? Axe. Too many S's in that word. That affects sleep. It is stronger than the summoner's axe. Lowers his magic defense, but I don't think that's the end of the world. I think we're gonna... I think I'll take it. Nice. Hammer mace? This is assigned music to be used for making these. Oh, yeah, we have one of those. Nah, I think we're good on that front. And we're just gonna keep her unequipped. Or unarmed, rather. Not bad. He loses a little bit of physical attack. Holy Shield that protects his owner from earthly desires as well as calamities of all descriptions. That seems fairly all-purpose. Yeah, let's put one of those. Get another one of those for Gloria. That's not a bad idea. Yeah, let's do that. I love how we're buying new equipment from the evil Empire army. Like, from their private stocks. I think we only want one of those for a Dell. Just seems like overall a good thing. Adamant. Helmet that protects every inch of the wearer's head right down to the nape of the neck. That sounds uncomfortable and claustrophobic. Here you go, Seth. Enjoy. It's like some pretty good equipment, too, dude. He already has that. Cool. We just got like a nice chunk of upgrades. We're just gonna leave them equipped with what they have otherwise. Do we need anything else? I think we should be good. Thanks, mister, who's not at all evil, I'm sure. Let's find the other treasure chest first, and then we'll save. What a fucking walk. That would have been a nasty surprise. I probably would have been a little salty about it. Like, you make me walk all this fucking way. Who do you think you are? Well, there's not gonna be a treasure chest down here, but I'm gonna trust that Square Enix isn't being Square Enix. I'm also getting some SSN flashbacks right now. A little bit. A little bit. Wasn't there a door in here, too? It looks like this is the way we're supposed to go, right? Yes, that's the way we're supposed to go. Okay. Like, that reeks of Gary's about to jump out and challenge us to a battle. There's a door here. Okie dokie. It's like an elevator. So we might be able to come back at some point. This is a big-ass airship. How many... We've already been through, like, 4 floors? 3 or 4? And we're about to go up to the next one? Like, my god. We're definitely not going to beat this game tonight. It probably goes without saying at this point. Oh, goodness. Okay. Alright. I can see. Oh my goodness. This is intimidating. Quick break. Quick break. I think this is a bathroom break opportunity. Before we... Because at this point... we'll probably go up until the next save point. If we reach a boss tonight, this might be one of the only Bravely Default streams that hasn't had a boss fight in it. That's a lie. There had to have been some others, too. But I don't think we're gonna... If we get to the boss tonight, we're probably not gonna do it, because at that point, we're already gonna be rapidly approaching hour 6. And I'm not gonna want to go that late. So we'll probably go up until the next save point, which will probably still cause us to go late. But that's okay. As long as it's not too late. And if it gets to be too late, I'll just backtrack back to the save point we just hit and save there. But I'm going to take a quick bathroom break before we do that. So stay tuned, I'll be back in just a minute, and then we'll continue and see what the hell's up with this Pokemon dungeon-looking shit. Grab a quick second too. There should be enough fuel for the next hour-ish. Okay. So I'm gonna assume that we're gonna have to get in the battle. I don't know if this platform is even necessarily important. Yeah, it might just be introducing the mechanic.
Let me at him. Okay. All right.
Really?
What's the
I left the door open a crack so that you could come in, not so that you could throw the door open and just leave it standing wide open.
What are you doing? Literally left it open, like, that wide to get in. You're still using it. Oh, it opens. That's your arrival. Come here.
I don't know what's gotten hurt. You know, it's hard to get. That's a control to drop. Is this dumb thing done charging? That'd make things a hell of a lot easier. What are you doing? Are you gonna chill out? Okay. I thought it was worth derailing so that she could come say hi, but she doesn't.
Now the dance! Oh, what's next, I wonder?
Oh no. And Seth's already in, like, come at me mode, isn't he? This is bad news. Okay. Let's...
Little storm of magic pursue you!
Allow me.
Can Basuna... does not say it can cure a charm. That's a... yes. One hit point. Cool. This may seem fairly silly, but
Another foe vanquished.
I really want to get them wiped out before Adele has the chance to just start murdering people.
I barely broke a sweat. Hard work is always rewarded.
I hope you don't plan on getting comfortable in my old chair, because that's probably going to be wheeled out of here within the next week. I'll just put it out in the living room so you can just sleep on it out there, I guess. Alright, let's... okay, so we're gonna have to... let's see where this is going. Excuse me. This feels like a fucking Pokemon gym, doesn't it? Okay, we couldn't do anything over there, so yeah, we have to get this. Kill the fucking enemy that respawns.
Let's do this. We've got the upper hand, guys.
I'm up, huh? This will shut you up.
Dude. Thank you. That's the other shitty thing. We were talking earlier about how, like, status effects are typically just not that good, because they're just not reliable. They have like a 10% chance of landing. Yet when the enemy uses status effects, they land like 60% of the time. Like, at least.
Okay.
It's way more common than it is when you use it.
That'll do it. Okay.
Primordial forces consume you!
Hey, you okay?
All right then.
Come on, no counter, huh? That's unfortunate. Just get rid of him, because then we don't have to worry about any of this charm nonsense anymore.
Let me see. Be healed.
You saved my bacon there.
I'll take the hit. Now's our chance. We've got the upper hand, guys. Hey, you okay? Now's our chance. We've got the upper hand, guys.
I'm up, huh?
Fine, I'll just have to hit you with a big, strong dark gun instead. I was gonna go easy on you and make your death a little less painful. If that's how you want to fucking play.
May the crystals guide us. Always.
I didn't even see that guy there. There's so much, like, stuff obscuring the path in this area. I don't like it. There are those little outlines on the enemies, so you can still see them when they're behind something, but they're, like, not... It's kind of subtle.
It's time to get serious. Let's see how we deal with this.
That'll do it.
To do anything crazy yet.
Right, let's get you patched up.
Let me see. Let me help you.
If I could at least get Gloria up to level 10 Arcanist so that she can get MP regen tonight, I'd be pretty content with that. I don't know how likely that is, but I think that would be a comfy goal. So then that would mean that the next stream, which will probably be on Wednesday. Worth pointing out that I'm going to be off on Thursday instead of Wednesday.
Got the upper hand, guys. Now's our chance.
But then I'm also not going to be taking Saturday off. Not this coming Saturday, but next Saturday. So anyway, the next stream of this will probably be
It's time to
Wednesday.
get serious.
And then we'll be able to just, like, jump right back in with the party all set up the way we want to plow through. Probably go straight to the boss, and we'll start with that.
Now's our chance. I'll take the hit.
And that could potentially be the last time we play the game until we get back from break. Possibly.
Plenty more where that came from.
Now you've made me mad.
I should use pressure point. I don't want to kill him.
Be healed.
Cheers. I owe you one.
Hey, you okay? It's nothing. Now's our chance. We've got the
Nice.
upper hand, guys. Keep them coming.
This is just gonna loop around to here. Oh no. Wants us to go up there. But we still got treasure to get, right? So we want to move that down. That might be important.
Ha! Looks like luck's on our side.
Yeah, now the schedule's starting to, like, click
Now
into
you've
place
made
in
me
my
mad.
head. I'm sure it's been noticed that the schedule on the ticker is just question marks, and that's because I mostly didn't know how tonight was gonna go, I guess. Because I wasn't quite sure where we were standing with this game, in terms of how much left, how much more do we have left. And I think I have a better feeling of that now. Well, mostly, I was fairly certain that we weren't going to beat this tonight, but I considered that there was a possibility that we'd get close enough that the next stream would be when we beat it. I don't think that's going to be the case. But if that were the case, then I was thinking about potentially streaming this again tomorrow to get it done. I don't think we're that close, though. I'm thinking, not counting after this one, probably at least 2 more.
Okay.
It's time to get serious. You may feel a little sting.
If not more. 2 to 3 more, I think is where my head's at. Based on nothing other than, like, my gut feeling. Because I definitely don't want to, like... I don't want to look up how long the game is, or how many chapters there are after this or anything. I don't want to temper my expectations like that. Everyone's full health. This might be a terrible idea, but we're gonna go for it.
Primordial forces consume you!
Oh my god.
Now you've made me mad.
I think we're okay, though.
Let's see how you deal.
Oh, I could have done that way smarter. Oh well.
Hey, you okay? Now's our chance.
Some of them might die just through counters. So that's totally fine. Yup, you're dead.
We've got the upper hand, guys.
Allow me. Does that feel better?
So I think
I owe you one.
It's time to get serious.
tomorrow we'll play Mario Golf. Saturday I'll be off. Sunday, Monster Hunter Rise Crash Course for Heavy Bowgun. Monday, Picross. Tuesday, Mario Golf. Wednesday, Bravely Default. Thursday off. Friday could either be more Bravely Default or more Mario Golf. And the same with Saturday. I think Friday and Saturday will be one or the other. Sunday will be the last Crash Course, and then I'll be off for a week. So I guess I'm not, like, fully sure of the schedule now, but I'm way more sure than I was before.
Now you've made me mad. Sorry, don't take it personally.
I'll lower this one. Oh, switches down there, I'm dumb. But the way this one is placed, it looks like it's like an open treasure chest or something, so I keep reading it incorrectly.
The initiative is ours.
I'm actually not sure about Tuesday and Wednesday either. Part of me thinks I should put Bravely Default on Tuesday and Mario Golf on Wednesday, but I'm banking on the fact that I'm probably going to really be wanting to play more Mario Golf by the time Tuesday rolls around. The 5th through the 10th, at least, will be off. And for the first time in a while, I don't have a huge list on the schedule of here's stuff that's upcoming. We're actually kind of caught up. Updated the ticker too. I think we'll commit to that. Yeah, just go for a pressure fly. But yeah, it's tricky because this game is definitely, they're setting it up as if this is it, as if we're on our way to the final boss now, but I'm like 98, 99%, if not 100% certain that that's not the final boss. It's possible that they might pull a Dragon Quest XI and be like, you beat it, credits roll, and then after the credits it's like, oh, but there's like a whole nother post-game chapter. Like, there's a chance that they'll do that, I guess.
That'll do it. Better cover up. Now's our chance. You rang?
I love that now that they gave us access to dark magic, everything's either weak to it or absorbs it. So it's not, like, as useful as it potentially could have been.
Now you've made me mad. This will shut you up.
Oh, that's wrong. Target.
Thanks for your help.
I mean, it's fine. I don't... Okay. That sucks a little bit.
It's time to get serious. Sorry. Don't take it personally. Aw, did you underestimate us?
And like I said, I don't want to just, like, look it up on how long to beat and be like, how many hours do I have left? Or what? How many chapters are there? I don't necessarily want to... If there's gonna be plot twists ahead, I'd rather just be surprised of that, I guess is what I'm getting at. I'd rather not get into a position where I'm like, well, I know there aren't gonna be any more plot twists because this is the final chapter, you know what I mean?
We've got the upper hand, guys.
Gotta love it when they lead
Now's our
counter.
chance.
You know, I'm just gonna unplug the controller for now. It's been charging for like 3 hours at least. Should be fine for the rest of the stream. I just have to remember to plug it back in when I'm done then.
A mere scratch.
One minor issue. Except I don't think I'm gonna be able to address it without dumping a lot of money into things. Is like, since this headset has dual audio and it's plugged into 2 things, that means 2 cables. And therefore, I'm already tethered to 2 different things, so having a controller also plugged in drives me absolutely insane. But I think to achieve, like, outright wireless headset comfort with having dual audio and everything is probably not going to be that easy.
We've got the upper hand, guys.
Or cheap. So I'm just kind of dealing with it for now. I should potentially get a longer audio cable, though. This one's only like 3 feet long, which is like... kind of bothersome. Hey, Mike. No, I forgot about it. Is it bad? Why are you not a fan, I guess? My like, first thought, and the reason why I would be, like, immediately not a fan, is the fact that Windows 10 works. Why fix what works? I don't understand that. I don't understand that desire that software companies do, where it's like, why does it have to be updated every so many years? If it works, it works. I don't even think it's an age thing. I think people in general don't like change. So that's fair. It probably is profit, because then they can sell a new version. But they also get the profit whenever a new computer is sold with Windows on it. So that doesn't... They're making enough money, aren't they? Yeah, I guess that's it. Yeah, software engineers just... They can't just be happy that something works. That probably is a fairly accurate way of looking at it.
Does that feel better?
Whew, that was a close one, eh?
Now you've made me mad.
Didn't they try to say that there was going to be a subscription fee for Windows and people lost their goddamn minds? Like, wasn't that a thing once? What, me personally? Making enough money? No, but I'm not making the kind of money they're making. But yeah, I don't know. I guess it's also the fact that the Windows releases are very... It's a roller coaster, right? One of them is fantastic, and then the next one is awful, and then the next one's fantastic, and then the next one's awful. So this 11 is gonna be bad, right? Because don't most people consider 10 to be pretty good? At this point? Maybe not. I'm fine with it. I think Windows 10 is totally fine. I also didn't have an issue with 8, though, to be fair. I thought 8 was fine as well. 7 I thought was fine, but 7 was very laggy. Which is, as a digital artist, that was a major problem. Like, it didn't matter how many resources you dumped into a computer, Windows 7 was still like, we're taking all of those. And you can fucking deal with it. So that was, like, kinda not great. 8 was very lightweight, which I really liked. 10 seems to be pretty lightweight, too, from what I can tell, compared to 7. And then Vista was just fucking Garbo, right?
Come and get her!
There's a reason people refused to upgrade from XP up until Windows said, we're not giving you a choice. Or Microsoft said, we're not giving you a choice, whatever. You get what I mean? Also, hi Scarlet, how's it going?
Now you've made me mad.
You missed Gloria hitting Adele in the face with her rod earlier, by the way. So, I hope you're happy.
I'll take the hit. We've got the upper hand, guys.
Allow me.
Yeah, and like, phones are worse. Phones just have all this, like, I feel like computers aren't as bad as they once were. Like, even 8 years ago, if you bought a computer, it came, like, preloaded with all this bullshit. And they don't really do that to the same degree anymore. Phones are still really bad about it.
Be healed.
Oh, thanks for bailing me out.
It's time to get serious. I enjoyed that.
Come and
Also,
get it.
I mentioned this earlier that I wanted to remember this because I thought of it like late Tuesday night, and I was like, shit, I'm not gonna see Scarlet until Thursday, so I won't be able to comment on this. But just attack him all.
I wasn't enough. Get the fuck out.
Right, let's see.
But I thought of another game that does the Dark World mechanic well. And that is, you probably haven't heard of it, it's a really obscure game. I should see if Mike has heard of it, because I think he would like it. It's called The Messenger. That game handles Dark World pretty well. It does still fall victim to that thing I was talking about it'll be like, the point you need to go to is like 5 miles away from any fast travel point. But I think it also used the Dark World mechanic to be like, to create interesting level design. Okay, we got all the treasure chests. Let's get the fuck out of here.
We have the upper hand.
But I think that game was smart about
To arms.
knowing the player's gonna need to be able to switch between worlds here, and we need to give them a way to do it. Whereas I think some other games are gonna, like, I think one of the worst instances, and I'd like to hear Mike's opinion on all of these, by the way, because I feel like one of the worst examples of a Dark World mechanic. That's also a game that I would assume he knows very well. That's Metroid Prime Echoes. That game in particular is like, I need to find a way to switch to the Dark World. Oh, it's 37 miles away. Like, that game is really bad about it. Whereas the Messenger's typically like, we know the player's gonna want to switch here. We should probably put a point here that they can switch with.
Now you've made me mad. Let's see how you deal with this.
Let me at him!
I hope that's sarcasm and not an actual feature of Windows 11. There's no way they would try to do something like that after the Kinect explosion, right? Like, there's no way. They tried to do that always-on bullshit with Kinect and people lost their goddamn minds. I think they learned their lesson. And is it sad that that's the reason why I think that isn't real? You know what I mean? Ordinarily, I should be like, there's no way a company would invade privacy like that. But no, I believe fully that they'd do that. What I don't believe is them not learning from a mistake. Elvis just doesn't got shit against these guys. And it feels bad. I guess we can calm it.
Primordial forces consume you! Luck's got nothing to do with it, pal.
It's time to get serious. You may feel a little sting.
Allow me.
So is it just like the visual part of it, Mike, that you're like, nah, I don't like it? Or is it like the features? I'll have to look at it then.
Now you've made me mad.
What you doing, kitty? Had enough, huh? You're like, alright, I'm out.
Let's see how
It's been chill, but I'm out. Oh, here we go again. Here we go again.
Oh man, get it!
Mostly the visuals.
Get some! You rang?
Ew, why is the taskbar centered? I bet you can change that, though. I'm not gonna overreact on that because I bet you can change it. Just be like, no, don't center that. That looks terrible. In fact, there's another screenshot of it not centered, so that's fine. I can only find screenshots of the start menu. It's also worth pointing out this is all like, well, no, they show different variations of different themes. I'd have to, like, check out, like, the actual presentation or whatever. Yeah, Unless it's a Nintendo console, and then you just kind of know where everything is. Because they're not stupid about it. There's still a lot of stuff on PS4 where I'm like, I don't know where anything is. Because it's so, like, needlessly complicated. And since I only touch the console once every couple months, I never really get used to it. Yeah, it is. Yeah, it's a fucking mess. Even figuring out how to cancel my PlayStation Plus subscription was a fucking hassle. Which shouldn't be. There should just be a feature when you sign up for it to not have auto-renew turned on. It baffles me that they haven't changed that.
That was a good one! Now you've made me mad. Get ready!
Like, they want it to be difficult to turn off, is what it comes down to. There's no denying it.
I don't feel too good.
Now, to be fair, I think Nintendo interfaces tend to have a problem of features just being outright missing, which isn't necessarily much better. But I think if it means that it's less cluttered and it's easier to figure out, I think that is better. In a roundabout way. I don't think we need a dark go on this one. Nah, fuck it. Go for the dark go.
Primordial forces consume you!
It's time to get serious.
Scarlet, are you just gonna not comment on my Dark World? Commentary? I've been waiting for 2 days, all excited to be like, I gotta talk to Scarlet about this. I have something positive to say about this mechanic that I was otherwise like, no, it's bad. And she's always like, you just hate everything. Nya, you're so negative. And I was like, I have something positive to say. She's gonna be so happy and so proud of me. And now she's just like, oh. Oh. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, Nintendo doesn't make shit to be like, can we fit an alarm clock in there? Like, except there was an alarm clock on the DS. But you know what I mean. But yeah, Sony and Microsoft, especially last generation, were very... We want to find a way to appeal to an audience more mainstream than gaming. Except it left gaming feeling alienated, I think. That's reasonable. I can see that. If the story was what you enjoyed, and it wasn't just the brainless warriors gameplay that you were like, I want more, just IV it directly into me. Like I was. I was like, yeah, I'll fight whatever you want me to. I do think that the DLC may have potentially been even better. Like, if you were to pick up Age of Calamity now, the DLC is integrated enough that it's probably even better if you experience it on a first-time playthrough, because it just adds extra depth. Now, I still think it was better than the DLC for the first Hyrule Warriors that was literally you pay for the DLC, you boot the game up, it says here are your characters. Go replay everything you've already done a billion times with the new characters, I guess. Like, I liked how it's a lot more integrated, but if you didn't necessarily find yourself saying, I need more warriors, I could see why it wouldn't be as immediately captivating. Yeah, I did the Terracos stuff, I unlocked Ganon, and then I did basically everything except for the final mission. We did that on stream on Tuesday, and I realized that it was actually not as hard as I thought it was, and I probably could have done it a long time ago. Yeah, I basically did everything in that game. I was like super into it. So the DLC was just offering more to do. I was like, absolutely. Where do I sign up? But I could also see why that wouldn't be compelling.
Oh, thanks for bailing me out.
I get it. You're dead.
We've got the upper hand, guys. We're a right bunch of hardened warriors now, eh?
Okay, we were in that battle for like a year and a half, and now I don't remember where we are. Let me get my bearings here. Sup.
We must make the most of this opportunity.
Let me out of
Now, I do think from the endgame perspective, the DLC is a little needlessly grindy. Which is why I think it would have potentially been better if I had been playing it as I was playing through the main game. Because I probably would have naturally gotten most of the drops I needed, compared to doing it in endgame, which was just very grindy. But I also appreciate the fact that they actually integrated it into the game.
Okay.
I'm not a big fan of DLC that's like, you have to beat the game to do the DLC. So I like that it's a little bit more seamless, for sure. Even if it doesn't necessarily affect me.
Hey, you okay? We've got the upper hand, guys. Oh, what's next, I wonder?
Did you watch the Sonic 30th Anniversary Orchestra thing, Mike? I heard it was super cool. I haven't watched it yet. I might try and watch it tonight.
Engulf the world in furious blackness!
Let me see.
I wonder if he can crit himself.
Does that feel better?
That would complicate things in a hurry.
You saved my bacon there.
Now you've made me mad.
I'll take the hit. Hey,
Also, what do you think about the Dark World conversation? I don't remember why we got on that subject. Maybe Scarlet can remember. But I was just talking about how I'm not a... Well, I guess it was that I recently played through A Link Between Worlds, as in I finished it last night. And, it was okay. Like, it was a well-made game. I didn't have any, like, complaints about it, where I was like, I think this is bad. I think it was just overall good. But the problem is I think Dark World mechanics are boring. Or Mirror World, or whatever you wanna call them. And I also thought the whole wall walking thing didn't really add a whole lot to the game. So I didn't really find myself, like, over the moon with it. I was like, it's just okay. But then I think we got on that subject of just... Yeah, I think Dark World mechanics are typically not very good. Or interesting. And not very interesting is probably a better way of putting it. I don't think it's necessarily an objectively bad game design game mechanic.
Sorry, don't take
I just don't think it's interesting.
Another step in the right direction.
And I cited Metroid Prime 2 Echoes as being a really good example of a bad Dark World. And then, the other night I realized The Messengers, if you've heard of The Messenger, I think the Dark World was pretty well done in that. It's not a Dark World, it's time travel, but you get what I mean. The mechanic of a mirrored world and switching between the two. I think they handled it pretty well. For the most part. They used it to create interesting level design. Which is the important thing to me. In like Metroid Prime 2, they don't use it to create interesting level design. They just use it to, do you want to go through the same area a second time? Have fun. Except it's slightly different, because it's dark.
Now you've made me mad.
Come and get it!
Although, they did have stuff in Metroid Prime 2 where it was like, you activated machinery and it was activated in both worlds. Didn't they? Overall, I just don't remember the Dark World that game being good. I vaguely recall when I recently played through the trilogy, which was, by recently, I mean it was like 2 years ago. I seem to recall 2 was my least favorite.
You rang?
And probably for that reason. Yeah, it's also, everything kills you, so go fast.
Primordial forces consume you!
I'll take the hit.
Allow me. Does that feel better?
Oh, thanks for bailing me
Oh
out.
god, we're now officially
Time to
overtime.
get serious.
So I need to like either start booking it and find the next save point, so we can get the fuck out of here, or go back to the last save point.
Let's see how you deal with this.
Hey, you okay?
I think at the moment I'd rather haul to the next save point, but we'll see how long that takes.
It's nothing.
Now you've
If
made
we're
me
45 minutes in and still haven't found the next save point, then I might have to change my mind.
mad. Ha! This should do it. It's time to get serious.
Let me see.
Don't get me started on Sonic CD. I didn't even think of that, but that's actually a really good example. Yeah, the level design was hideous. Both visually and mechanically. My hot take on Sonic CD is that people only think it's good because the soundtrack is good, and they admire how ambitious it is. Which is fine, but I don't think that makes for a good video game. It is an ambitious game, for sure. I just don't think it's good.
Be healed.
Cheers. I owe you one. Time to play my trump cards.
Blah, 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 comment. Comment.
Storm of magic assail you! Plenty more where that came from.
It felt like you needed to be a speedrunner just to know the optimal routes so that you could go fast, so that you could time travel. Didn't... Yeah, it didn't... Do not approve. Visually, yeah, have you looked at those levels? Well, not aesthetically. But half of the half of the levels in that game look like the game is glitched. Like, the platforms don't make any sense. It looks like the game glitched out. The aesthetics look fine, just the way the tiles are put together is a fucking nightmarish mess. Yeah. I couldn't even get all the emeralds in Sonic CD because I was having such a not fun time. I was like, yeah, I don't think so. I tried, but I was... If the time travel mechanic wasn't so counterintuitive to how the levels are designed, it would probably be a little bit better. But the time travel is so not fluently designed. Not only do you have to find a stretch of land to go fast enough to time travel, but if you don't do it within a certain amount of time, it just wears off and you miss your chance. Like, it's just... I don't understand how it made it out of testing, honestly. You mean specifically 100% speedrun, or just 100% in general?
It's time to get serious. This will shut you up.
Let me see.
Well, learning how to do everything efficiently is more or less the first step to speedrunning. So I think I could see why people would assume it. If they watch you play a game and you know where everything is and you know the most optimal way to do it, the only thing left is to turn the stopwatch on and do it fast without stopping. More or less. Like that Breath of the Wild guide you're doing for like optimal 100%. All that's left, you're routing the 100% speedrun, except you're not doing glitches. But otherwise, that's what you're doing. You're routing a speedrun. All that's left is to turn the timer on and see how fast you can do it. I think it's a, which I'm not saying that you feel this way necessarily, but I think it's a common misconception that speedrunning is, like, significantly more involved than that, and it's like, it's kind of not. It's really easy to just pick a game up and speedrun it. Especially if you know it well. Yeah, you're just not getting into, like, the speed tech, but otherwise, that's still routing a run. Let's do... Oh, I thought I was on Elvis. That wasn't nearly as good as I was planning it to be. But it still killed someone, so I guess I can't be too upset about it. Just default.
Now you've made me mad.
That's reasonable. Depends on if it's... I mean, we kind of talked about this already. It depends on if you're using... If you're doing more complicated tech, it could pretty quickly become a not fun way to do it. Like, for example, in Mega Man X, if you're doing Boomer Kawanger first, and you're like, just use Iceless Forehead, and then you can get this heart container early and not have to backtrack for it later. Sure, that's optimal, but 99.9% of players aren't going to be able to do the Iceless technique. So it may be optimal, but that doesn't necessarily mean it's going to be an enjoyable experience. Most players will get to that point, and they're going to immediately get stuck and be like, this guide has no idea what they're talking about. I can't think of how that would apply in Breath of the Wild. But you do have to account for stuff like
Let's see how you deal with this.
people using different setups. Use Volpe for an example. If you were to write a Final Fantasy VII guide for Volpe, but he'd be sitting at it looking, but I don't want to use that weapon. But then the guide assumes that you are using this weapon in this materia. There's always going to be some player that's going to be trying to be like, but I don't want to do it exactly that way. Maybe I should just backtrack to the save point. My energy is starting to... My energy level is starting to drop. Which is leading to lulls where I'm just sitting here, like, not actually making a move. Because my brain isn't entirely functioning anymore.
Here it comes.
Be healed.
I'm back in the game.
Now you've made me mad.
I was trying to decide... I can't... Did we talk about this earlier? I don't remember. So we've talked about doing the Metroid franchise playthrough. And in playing A Link Between Worlds as well, and between that and Hyrule Warriors, I'm kind of like on a Zelda kick now. So I've been starting to think like, okay, if I'm gonna focus on any of the games, which of them should I play, and do I want to stream them? And one point of interest I've had there, with Breath of the Wild in particular, is what, if I were to play it again, what type of run would I do? Or would I just do it normal? Just sit down and be like, I'm just gonna beat it. I'm not gonna go out of my way for every single shrine, but I'll do every one I come across or something like that.
We've got the upper hand, guys.
As long as we are together, victory is...
I always thought I should do a no beast run, but after not playing the game in 3 years, that might not be a fairly good idea. It might just be a good way of hating the game, realistically. Do I want to just... I'm thinking I should just go back to the last save point. I don't particularly want to. I'd like to keep going, but my energy level is getting a little low. I'm kind of tired. Is there anything up here? There is another treasure chest up here. We're at a good opportunity for it because I'll know where to go. I think we're gonna go back. I think that is feeling like the correct move at the moment. We'll fight what we can on the way back.
Let's do this.
So we'll still get some experience, maybe potentially get Gloria up to level 10 if we could. I could also drop some JP orbs in if I need to.
Time to play my trump cards. Away, bile your heat.
I'm currently thinking that my Zelda kick is gonna be that's stuff I'll play off stream. If I go through every Metroid game, that'll be on stream. Alright, what's the quickest route back is now what I have to figure out. We wanna hit this. Because to be blunt, I think a lot of the Zelda games are gonna be me complaining. Maybe not complaining, but... Shit. I feel like potentially... streaming them, like, certain Zelda games are just gonna pull people in to be like, oh, this game is the best game ever, and I'm just gonna be like, I strongly disagree. And it's just gonna be an endless cycle of that. So...
Okay, let's do this.
Falco's fart.
Come and get it!
The one exception is I thought about playing Link's Awakening on stream. The original. See, I think
We've got the upper hand, guys.
if I were to play it again and do all of the and like actually not do a no beasts run, I'd probably do water first, just for that one.
Sacred powers restore you.
Thank you. Now you've made me mad.
I think I may have explained before that my first time through the game, the first dungeon I did was the fucking desert. And I almost stopped playing. Like, I hated, like, everything about the desert. I was like, this is all terrible. And I hate it. I almost just put the game down and was like, I'm not even gonna finish this. Absorb the darkness, though.
Come and get her!
It's time to get serious.
Hey, you okay? Now's our chance. We've got the upper hand, guys.
I think at this point I'd recommend anyone that I mean, at this point we're in episode 16, it's a little late for this, but I think if anyone were to be watching this, this series off stream, I'd highly recommend you put it on like 1.5 speed. It'll get you through the lulls of nothing happening a little bit faster, and it's gonna make me sound really funny. So, I'd probably recommend that. Oh no. I don't remember how to get out of here, dude. This is a nightmare. That's not gonna get me around. Over here. Because I feel like not a lot happened tonight, but we also had a lot of very interesting conversation tonight, so it's totally fine. It's just, I keep thinking from the archive perspective, if I were to watch someone's stream archive of a game, and they just arbitrarily pause for 5-minute intervals every now and then,
I'd probably go ballistic.
Time to play my trump
Unfortunately, I don't particularly care enough to be like, oh, I'm gonna edit an abridged version of the series. Like, nah. Just fast forward. Like...
Just nothing. We've got the upper hand, guys.
Let me see. Holy Spirit, heal me.
Thanks for help. Now you've made me mad.
Yeah. Yeah, if you want to finish it all. Say, like... Just have a photo op section at the beginning of every section. Like, every chapter. Have a little part that says, like, photo opportunities, and then just, like, list off everything you can get within that section. You don't necessarily have to point them out as they happen, just provide a list of, over the next hour of gameplay, keep an eye out for these.
Now's our chance. We've got the upper hand, guys. Now's our chance. We've got the upper hand, guys.
Otherwise, I'd only point it out again if it's something that's, like, substantially hard to find or easy to miss, or you only get one chance, that sort of thing.
Sorry, don't take it personally.
Just nothing. Now's our chance. Want to see what I can really do?
Yeah, stuff that you might not naturally find.
Primordial forces consume you! Luck's got nothing to do with it, pal.
Now you've made me mad.
To arms. Does that feel
I would have
better?
really liked to get Gloria up to level 10 before we stopped, but
Come and
what
get
can
it.
you do, I guess.
All right.
Oh yeah, so I was playing Hyrule Warriors this morning.
It's time to get serious.
Was that this morning? Might have been a couple nights ago. Whatever. I got a weak point smash. I was playing as Link with the sword and shield. I got a weak point smash on a Lionel that would kill it, and he jumped on the thing's back and like started stabbing the shit out of it. And I'm like, I've never seen that happen before. I think it exclusively happens when you're going to kill it. Or maybe it's only with the sword and shield. I haven't been playing sword and shield for most of the game. But I was like, yo, they stuck a reference to that in here? That's interesting. Oh, they're defending, though. I think he only does it with sword and shield.
Now you've made me mad.
Which, like I said, I hadn't really been playing sword and shield through most of that playthrough. I was playing the broadsword for most of it. And I don't recall ever seeing it.
Let's see how you deal with this.
Time to play my trump cards.
Maelstrom of magic assail you!
Some characters do have multiple weak point smashes, too, so I'm not terribly surprised by that. Doesn't have a comment yet.
She might only need one more level, come to think of it. I wonder if I should grind that out. I might try and grind that out before the next. Actually, I'll just give her a bunch of JP orbs. Fuck it.
As long as we are together, victory is guaranteed.
I get more awesome.
I don't know if I've seen that one. Again, I did not play a lot of Sword and Shield throughout, like, the entire game. No, because I can't see experience. Jumps. Yeah, I'm just gonna dump some JP into her. Get her level 10, and then we can call it quits. Well, I say that, I'm probably gonna do it off stream, but you get what I mean. I've been moving back to the to Sword and Shield. I did level up the Master Sword at first, but realistically, I think there are other weapons that are stronger. So I think I might level up another one instead. But I've been moving back to Sword and Shield because one of my like most played characters is Rome, and I was like, do I really need two broadsword characters? Like, not really. And I don't remember liking Lance very much. Spear, whatever the fuck you want to call him. Alright. So we're gonna call it quits here. We already went 30 minutes over. I probably would have been interested in going a little bit longer, but as I mentioned, my energy level's just kind of low tonight for some reason. I'm tired. See, that's the thing. I liked the two-handed play style with Link, but like I wasn't making very good use of the gimmick either. So that was another reason why I was like, I should switch. So I started playing Sword and Shield again, and I've been having fun with it. So at the moment, I think I just have the one DLC mission left, and it's required level like 91. So I'm trying to grind Urbosa up now to get her a little bit stronger, so that I can have a full group of 4 people that are like that level and have very good weapons, so that I can tackle that mission. I'll probably maybe I won't play more of that tonight. I don't know. There's some stuff I need to get ready for Mario Golf. In particular, I have to make a Mii of Blair, or bring it over from another console, because I have one on the 3DS. And the Wii U, I think, just not on the Switch. I only have my own character on the Switch, I'm pretty sure. Anyway, like I said, that'll be it for tonight. I'm super tired. And I think I could still hold conversation, but I don't think the gameplay is going to be very interesting. I think I'm going to be doing a lot of what I have been doing for the past hour, maybe half an hour, where I'm like losing focus, and then I just sit there and don't make a decision for like 5 minutes straight. So we'll call it quits here. The game is presenting this as if we're on our way to the final boss, but I'm 99% certain this isn't the final boss. So I don't think we're gonna beat this next stream. There's a chance they might pull a Dragon Quest XI and say, yay, you beat it, credits roll. Oh, never mind, there's another chapter. Like, they might do that, but I don't know if I'm expecting it. So as I said earlier, and I do have it on the schedule now, we'll play this again on Tuesday or Wednesday. I have it set for Wednesday, because I'm assuming that when Tuesday rolls around, I'm just going to want to play more Mario Golf. But maybe I'll be like, nah, let's get a Bravely Default in. So for now, the plan is tomorrow we're going to play Mario Golf. I'm probably going to close the game down, go to the eShop, and go buy it right now. Saturday I'll be off. Sunday we'll do next Monster Hunter Crash Course for Heavy Bowgun. Monday Picross. Tuesday will probably be more Mario Golf, and Wednesday will be Bravely Default, or the other way around. Thursday I'm going to be off next week instead of Wednesday. And then Friday, and then Saturday I'm going to be streaming, whereas I ordinarily wouldn't be. So Friday and Saturday will be the same thing. One will probably be Mario Golf, and the other will probably be Bravely Default. Or maybe both will be Mario Golf. I don't know. We'll see. And then Sunday will be the last crash course for the Gunlance. Then after that, I will be off for a week. Watching GDQ. I'm thinking about what the future of the schedule is going to look like. So thank you everyone for hanging out tonight. This game is still a lot of fun. I'm developing a bit of a love-hate relationship with it, because, like, I would say I'm dominantly just enjoying it. I'm just having fun. But we're also on hour 104, and I'm kind of like, holy shit, I kind of wish we could just finish it so I could play some other games. Like, it's reaching a point where I'm like, it's starting to overstay its welcome a little bit. Fortunately, since I am still just having a good time with it, I don't think there's a risk of us dropping it or anything. I think we're just gonna keep trucking. But I'm also like, dude, there's so many other games I want to play too. So, but we will continue. My current expectation is maybe 2 or 3 more streams. Ish. But that could really go anywhere. Because I've avoided actually looking it up. I don't want to know, like, oh, there's this many chapters in the game, so you're this close to the end. I don't necessarily want to know that. Even though I am like, dude, when's it gonna end? I'm also like, if there's gonna be a big plot twist coming, I don't necessarily want to find myself in a situation where I'm like, well, clearly there's no other plot twist since this is the last chapter. You know what I mean? So yeah, thank you again, everyone, for hanging out. We're gonna play Mario Golf tomorrow. If I don't see you tomorrow, then enjoy your weekends. We'll come back to this on Tuesday or Wednesday. I think Wednesday seems pretty likely, but I'll continue saying Tuesday or Wednesday, because it might change. But I like Wednesday, sounds pretty good to me. So yeah, that's that. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Again, if I don't, then enjoy your weekends, and take it easy.